Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, hi. We're back in Shinjuku. Finally, after how many centuries? Okay, now I'm in section 7. What I remember last was me and my gal pals and my weird uncle. We were just hanging out. We were hanging out at our base, aka a fast food joint. And then we were talking about a dog. Yep, that's what I remember last. Me and my weird uncle and gal pals, just bonding over fast food and dogs. Oh gosh, I don't even know who's evil. I gotta see. Who even is evil? Besides myself. Though then again, I don't get a bonus, so eh. What is this craft essence? Ooh. Oh, that's a fun one. You know, I'm just gonna... because it's fun looking. Okay. Areshki Gal's evil. Such a weird feeling thinking of that. Is this... oh, it doesn't tell me who's evil on here. I mean, I can bring Areshki Gal. You know Nobu's always gonna come with me. Gilgamesh, I'm assuming, is not evil. I mean, Gramps, I think you can come... wait, BB. BB. Hey, BB. Are you evil? Or wait, does it say over here? Okay, yep, you're evil, BB. Come along with me, BB. Okay. Let's see. You know, I'm still gonna bring my bestie over here. My bestie Space Ishtar. Wait, there was a filter for evil? Wait. Other? Wait. Okay, so there's not a filter then. I have to check manually. Okay, this should be fine. I'm gonna believe. Coloratura disassembled. Okay, the all button, not the filter button. And did I already buy the bond craft essence from the shop? No. I did not buy that from the shop. And ooh, hello. Oops. There are several ways of leading people into a trap. One is to cut off their escape route, making them think their current path is the only way forward. Another is to make them think that their current path is the way they should go forward, and stop them from considering other paths as options. I wonder which trap she will fall for. Not that it makes any difference now, of course, since she's made the wrong choice right from the beginning. Are they talking about me? What's this? You say you cannot trust me? I'm sorry, Archer Shinjuku, aka Weird Uncle. Talk about the most reasonable advice in the world. I don't have anything else to add to that. I still like these new outfits. These outfits are pretty. I hate to admit it, but I agree with you. The very fact that our enemy has the same servant is grounds for suspicion. Has anyone ever told you that you have trust issues? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You still trust me, don't you, Master? More or less. More or less, my Uncle Archer Shinjuku. And hello. A most practical answer. Very well then. Let us go and defeat the Berserker of Shinjuku, so that you may trust me more. But first, let me tell you everything I know. While we do have a better chance of victory now that there are 3 of us, it's still only a chance. If we were to attack head-on, we would surely be torn apart. Yeah, you're right. Indeed. Is it really that dangerous? John and Artoria are both extremely powerful servants. I don't like the odds of a head-on battle either, but I can't believe you would have no chance at all. Well, to put it simply, it's all about numbers. Aw, math. Math hurts me. Unless I have a calculator. There are about 200 Coloradoras stationed in Kabukicho, and another 100 that patrol around Shinjuku on a regular basis. So, 300 altogether. In other words, if we charge in head-on, we'll be greeted by 200 Coloradoras all at once. Ha ha ha! Needless to say, we wouldn't last long. Even if we servants didn't die, Master certainly would. And without her, I'm afraid the game is over. But... What do you mean? I punched a demon god. I wrestled with the goddess. Are you saying I can't take on at least 100 Coloradoras on my own? Wow. Master Misaki really let herself go between Chapter 1 and 1.5, huh? And that's not all. While these 200 Coloradoras are wandering around Kabukicho, they're also listening to a song playing from the loudspeakers. A song? Naturally, a song sung by the Berserker of Shinjuku's beloved, our heroine Christine. Every time she finishes singing, the Coloradoras applaud. This repeats all day, every day. Yikes, talk about violating labor laws. As it stands, Kabukicho is presently an impregnable fortress. Ah, Master Misaki's a single target. I need AoE for the situation. I gotta learn how to use 2 fists, not just 1. Then I can at least take out 2 at once. Ha ha. Sobs. And if that weren't enough, the area is a maze of similar-looking buildings, any one of which could contain a number of Coloradoras. Not to mention that they can see us all clearly from atop the buildings. If we find ourselves in a situation with puppets coming at us from all sides, then it'll be the end of the line, Master, and I don't like that. I believe I fought some of the patrolling puppets before. What else can you tell us about them? Ooh, hello. And oh, I don't have guts or survival skills, man. I technically have guts within myself. Does that count? No? Sad. Oh yeah, I've busted a few of them up myself. I'd fought them more than once too, had managed to fend them off before they brought in reinforcements. But no matter what, within 36 hours, they once again numbered 200. Quite the phenomenon, isn't it? They multiply, they make babies. And here's another bit of information. The Coloradoras assigned to patrol don't just keep Kabukicho safe. They also regularly abduct people. Oh gosh. Why is that? Oh, I think you can imagine. And that is what I know of Kabukicho. So, has anyone come up with a strategy that doesn't include attacking head-on? Sneaking in? Sniping? And yes, this is Shinjuku. You know, I don't know if any of us can snipe from a distance, so let's see. I mean, I can't do stealth, but you know, sneaking in? I'm afraid that with 200 puppets to contend with, that would be all but impossible. In that case, I shall cut them all down with my Excalibur Morgan. Unfortunately, that won't work either. Even if you obliterated all of Kabukicho, the Coloradoras and the Berserker would survive. Besides, I'm sure you two have noticed the abnormality that permeates all of Shinjuku. Abnormality, huh?
Well, it may not be at the Age of God levels. For Tokyo, in 1999, there is an impossible amount of magical energy swirling about. That energy has been pouring into concrete buildings to the point that even they now harbor it.
Wow, magical buildings? And ooh, hello. How's it going? Normal on my side. I just gotta make sure I have some stuff ready by tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Ah, tutor stuff.
Thus, I am forced to conclude that your sacred sword can do little to wreak devastation on Kabukicho. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Ooh, so you admit you're a weakling. I guess that does take courage of a sort.
And I suppose you could do better with your little matchstick? It's more than hot enough to melt you, ice bitch queen.
I love the way they talk to each other. They get along so well. Look at this. Don't they get along well? You know, I like having them next to each other, just smiling like that. I consider those smiles. Easy there. Easy now. Easy there.
You stay out of this. I think I may have a suggestion. But first, there is something I'd like you all to do. Bring back one Coloradora without harming it. And why do you want us to do that? Kabukicho is dominated by illusions and puppets. So to see it clearly, we need a puppet of our own. Ugh, what a pain. Very well then. Come with me, Master. There are a number of materials I'll need to modify it, so I'll go and find those in the meantime. That shouldn't be too difficult, since the local merchants have them for sale.
Wait, they have them for sale, but where's your money? Where's your money, my dude?
I'm still surprised that the Count of Monte Cristo said that we shouldn't trust him. Perhaps he knows the archer's true identity? I mean, that guy's a puzzle in and of himself. Well, whatever. If he's gonna betray us, it'll be at a crucial moment. Until then, we can keep using each other. Shh! Coloradorus. Eee! Please don't! Somebody help me!
Oh, that sound effect. They're taking the people away. I know we have to stop them, but...
Yeah, that's very kind of you.
Just don't blame me if you get caught up in a big mess.
I see you're preparing for battle, even as you say that. Perhaps you're kinder than you let on. Alright, it's time to capture Coloradora. We await your orders, Master.
My orders are to keep me safe and make sure not to break the Colorado that we're gonna kidnap and bring back to the archer. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, they're buff. Oh, they are super buff. Okay, but I got this. Through the power of Buster. No, I'm not damaging them. I'm making sure to be extra careful, so no worries. Look at me, preparing to be careful. Okay, let's see. Oh man, I'd want to put them in both of those outfits too. One day. First I gotta raise Astolfo, put him in his outfit, then I gotta raise my other boys and put them in their outfits. And then eventually get Merlin and raise him and put him in his outfit. Ooh. Oh, okay. The next event starts Sunday, Monday-ish? Ooh. Well, that's gonna be exciting. I hope I didn't break any of those Coloradora. I'm assuming they're fine. Ooh, okay, so my bestie, Space Ishtar, counts as evil, I guess? Nobu, why don't you count? Nobu. Sad. Alright, we've captured a puppet and helped the people escape. Endure sounds like something the Count of Monte Cristo would say. What? What's going on? It's nothing. Master, I shall carry the Coloradora. Why don't you kill some time in the bookstore? Huh? What are you talking about? Let's get going already. Oh, my Nobu's neutral. Understandable. Me too, Nobu, me too. Ugh, this is such a pain. Oh, 4. Are you capable of anything at all, other than sheer ineptitude? Where'd that come from? Okay, I'm just gonna be at the bookstore. I'll just be chilling here. Welcome back. I'm all set and ready to go. Here, a Coloradora. Just as I thought. So you knew that when you made us carry it? What a depraved little man you are. I figured it would help us know just what sort of opponent we're up against. See for yourself what's beneath its face. Ooh, facer? Beneath the face? Dot dot dot. The hell? What is that? That's a human brain. And not only that, its eyes and nerves are all human too. Ew. 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 Master, I encourage you to not look too closely. You won't soon forget the sight. I've seen worse. I mean, Nah, I've seen worse. Now do you understand, Misaki? That berserker is turning people into puppets. First he strips them of their skin, then he removes their bones, leaving only some muscle and nerves, which he then packs inside an empty mannequin. When he's done, he has a new autonomous marionette, one that sings no less. This leaves us with 2 questions. First, what is his goal in doing this? And second, is it possible to save these puppets? For the first question, ordinarily, one would think that humans move better than puppets. However, now that I have dismantled this one, I can see that this is not the case. The more I look at it, the more his artistic sensibilities shine through. What do you think, Leonardo da Vinci of Chaldea? Yes, I see what you mean. Much as I hate to admit it, this handiwork shows true artistry. Da Vinci? What do you mean? This is most likely based on loathing and fastidiousness. Loathing of human form and fastidiousness in thinking of non-human humans as beautiful. These 2 things overlap, and as a result, him creating these things is nothing but a mere hobby. A hobby?
So there's no meaning to them? I mean, a hobby has meaning. Hobbies are fun. That's fun to him. So a hobby? A hobby? Yes, a hobby. He doesn't create these things because he needs them to fight for him. He simply creates them because he finds them beautiful. Now, as to the second question, is it possible to save these people? No. Once someone has turned into a puppet, they'll remain a puppet until their death. For starters, the process of making them into puppets shatters their minds beyond repair. They're not alive. They are being preserved in an undead state. What hope of rescue could there be for them once they've seen their very bodies disassembled? No, they are very much dead and broken. A horrific crime, but since they are already beyond hope. Master, what would you think of misusing this puppet for our own ends? Misuse? Misuse? Oh, what do you mean by misuse it? Wow! Holy cow! 800 Saint chords for Melt and Kiata and coming out with a passion lip instead? Yo! Oh my goodness, that is terrifying! Ugh! I fear that kind of luck. I mean... Yo! I hope you end up getting them in the end, or got them in the end. That's scary! It's so scary. Though I admit, when Merlin comes back, I'm gonna spend until I get him. No matter the cost, I gotta just make sure I don't, go too crazy. I mean, I'm gonna go crazy, but I hope he's nice. Since last time he wasn't nice. Misuse? Hold it. What exactly do you have in mind? I mean to plant a bomb inside this puppet. Huh. These puppets return to Kabukicho at regular intervals. Once our armed puppet sneaks in, kaboom! It will wreak havoc among the puppets and give us a chance to assassinate their queen. This way, we can take out the Berserker of Shinjuku. Spending thousands of quartz and getting nothing. Oh, the feels. Oh, the extreme feels. It does make sense. Wait, that's... Yeah, I guess that'll work. This thing stopped being human a long time ago. Any semblance of who it used to be is gone. It's nothing more than an empty husk now. It's even worse than evil spirits and stuff like that. At least those still have their old personalities. But this thing is completely empty. Nothing we need to concern ourselves about. Tell me, Archer of Shinjuku, what is it you would have our master choose? I wish extra good luck to everyone who tries hard for Castoria. For me, Merlin and Astolfo are my goals just because I choose waifu/husbando over meta. That's the way I roll. And they're more waifu/husbando material to me. I mean, maybe I'll like Castoria. I don't know her personality though. I gotta figure that out before I go too hard. Proof of her willingness to get her hands dirty here in Shinjuku. I assume you've heard the expression, fight fire with fire, yes? Ah, yes. A well-worn classic. To destroy evil, one must use a different form of evil. There's also a saying in the medical community about how poison in small doses can be a remedy. It's the same principle that gave us penicillin from blue mold and anticoagulation meds from leeches. For that matter, vaccines are nothing more than a poison administered in small enough doses to trigger the body's defenses, giving it protection against stronger poisons. You have already proven yourself to be more than worthy of being a master. But you have yet to demonstrate your willingness to wade through the muck that is Shinjuku to achieve our goals. So, can you push the button to detonate such a bomb? ... or ...
I think I'm gonna go with ...
Now then, it will take some time to modify this puppet. Feel free to think it over in the meantime.
I know that I will try at least a few times for Castoria, aka a few multi-summons, because I feel more satisfaction in multi-summons than single summons. Just because I like the bonus. Or, I know technically both give bonuses, but it feels nicer to me. ... It's the same ecstasy I get from shopping in bulk for candy. Master, I suppose this won't sound very convincing, since I'm not there with you, but he will always be my master, the one who reached out to me on that day. No matter what happens there in Shinjuku, that part of you will always shine forth. I'm still a long way from repaying the debt I owe you, but that much I know for certain. It's okay. Thank you. It's okay, Mash. Yes, you'll be okay, Senpai.
Alright, the puppet is ready to go. To go, Master, shall we?
Let's go!
Okay, Master, here's the detonator. I'll tell you when it's the right time. All you'll need to do is press the button. Don't worry, you won't be killing any people, though I'm sure you'll find that little solace. Anyway, it's time. Let's go liberate Kabukicho.
Okay, I'll just hold this. I'll just keep holding it. Ooh, Saint Quartz. Nice. Okay, I'm ready. Empress Christine. Okay, just gonna go through the regular, aka waiver. The one to give my own waiver. I wonder who I'm gonna start bringing. Desire leads to fantasy. Fantasy leads to reality. Sing, sing, sing. Dance, dance, dance. We are fiction and we are real. We are real and we are not. There is no truth to be found, but more than enough fiction. My queen, my princess, my empress, my beauty, my pride, my heroine.
Ah, Christine, Christine! No matter what form you take, no matter what form you may be, you shall always rule over all. Now, I implore you, give me your orders, that I may see them done. Kill them, strip them, rob them, increase them, cover them, endow them, accept them, increase them.
I like her hair. I love her. She has such nice hair. Look at this. It's so shiny and soft looking.
Ah, Christine, Christine, Christine! Once again, you desire more. Of course, I shall bring you a greater audience. I shall send out tickets and invite them. I will not fail you, my Christine. Soon your singing will be heard throughout all of Shinjuku. Let me go. Get your hands off of me. No, no, no! Stupid puppets. You things are disgusting. Let me go, you little. Come, sing with us. Share in our joy. Enjoy this beauty forevermore, for all eternity. Let them join our Coloradoras. No, please, not that. Anything but that! Please, don't. I'm begging you. Now, a round of applause. This is all for you, my beloved Christine. Ah! Okay, done and done. The Colorado is ready. I've also rewritten its programming. How, you ask? That's my little secret. How big will this explosion be? It should be quite destructive for something improvised solely from materials found here in Shinjuku. At the very least, it should be enough to sow chaos when it goes off. Ready with the switch, Master?
Yep, ... Yep, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Wonderful! Then let's set this Colorado on its way.
I love how many sound effects this singularity has. Shinjuku has so many sound effects compared to the other singularities. The one that stands out the most, though, is the crying baby.
Good. It worked. Artoria, John, please get to your positions. Understood. Master, try not to overexert yourself. Yeah, go ahead and agonize if you want. And don't cry after you've done the deed. It's unbecoming. You're not doing anything wrong. If you can't remember that, I'll burn it into you myself. Alright, 10 minutes ago. Can you do this, Master?
Yes, I got this. No worries. Master.
I see. Okay, that's alright then.
Archer?
Okay. What say we blow this puppet up?
Let's do it!
All it takes is the proverbial flip of a switch. Was that an old-fashioned thing to say? My apologies. I am 50-ish, after all.
Huh? I didn't press it yet. Did I ruin it?
I pressed it!
Why? You didn't want me to press the... You couldn't resist pressing the pretty button? He's like, ooh, this button looks shiny. You know what? I'm gonna press it myself. Boop. Why?
You know, I'm really not sure myself. Not a clue. I suppose just seeing your resolve was more than enough proof for me. After all, it doesn't really matter that much whether it is you or I who presses the button, does it? I may have completely forgotten my past, but there is one thing I'm absolutely sure of. I am an evil person. There is no doubt about that much. You showed me that you were prepared to dirty your hands. I decided that was enough. Anyway, that's enough of that. Come, Master. Now is the time to make her attack.
Thank you. Are you sure about this? Yeah, are you sure about this?
Of course. You were ready to kill. That's all I needed to know. If you're prepared to fight evil with evil, it doesn't matter whether you're the one to press the button or not. What's important is that you have an iron will, the resolve to cross the line and kill, the determination to do that, to do what must be done to achieve your goal. That is what the Holy Grail War, the battle to repair humanity, entails. Now let's get going. I'll clear a path.
Okay, I guess she's riding her motorcycle while doing this because I heard the sound effect.
There are still so many of them, even after that massive explosion. You're up, Dynamite Woman. Who are you calling dynamite? Stop using terms you clearly don't understand. My flames are the flame of revenge. Are the flames of revenge. Flames that even burn me as they bring anguish and despair. That takes care of that. Go on, Master. Jump.
Okay, I got this.
Ha! 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 That explosion was truly merciless in every sense of the word. Very well then, let's start taking care of these Coloradoras. Our targets are the Berserker of Shinjuku, also known as the Phantom of the Opera, and Christine Daae.
I knew I relate to that, preferring Buster. I will always prefer Buster over everything else. Yeah, I think I'm always gonna prefer Buster. Okay, there's 9 of them. Oh, that's not too bad. 9 ain't too painful. You know, might as well just do it this way. I can just use her thing already. Wait. No. I should do the other way. Okay. I believe in you, bestie. Great job, bestie. If only you could have filled your gauge up more. It's okay though, bestie. I can save Arjuna. Or not. Eh. Oop. I'm looking at the stores in the background. Palette, ACD. What else is in the background? No, stop evading. How dare you evade? I mean, actually, I don't have to do it that way. So I'm just gonna destroy at least one dude. Oops. And same, but NP loop Buster, but critical spam Buster, all Buster. Except for when I use or finally get Saber Astolfo, then I have to use sometimes quick because Astolfo. You know, spamming NP is also fun. That method I too like. Just because that's what I'm into. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna destroy these dudes. Okay. And since Merlin's my ultimate support goal, of course I will always love Buster. And even if Astolfo would be my gateway into quick, it doesn't change too much since, you know, I don't really have like the big quick support people like Mama Scotty or Osaka Behime. I mean, maybe one day. Great job, bestie. You tried your best. No! Stop evading! Yo, I wish I had those epic evades too.
よし了解しました終わるがいい無駄だ終わるがいい
Great job, Arjuna.
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな
Nice, raising my bond with my other bestie. Oh, Hirosako Behime also supports Buster. Oh, even better then. I can have her also support my, like, Arjuna and Nobu. Okay. Alright, we're in. Now mash. Right. I'm picking up 4 servants. 2 of them are Artoria and John, but the other 2 are quickly closing in on Master. So the Berserker's here. The Coloradorus, our precious audience, is burning up. The puppets I created to praise Christine's singing are disappearing. Hey there, Berserker. Actually, hold on. I've been wondering exactly which of you is the Berserker. Burn, abuse, brutalize, kill. Ah, my beloved are leaving, disappearing, vanishing. Ha ha ha. I guess it doesn't matter when you're both so distraught. But then again, that isn't really Christine, is it? It's just a doll. Oof. Why are you making fun of his waifu? So what if his waifu is a doll? No need to be so, like... Don't need to poke fun of the dude. Are you sure it was a good idea to say that? Heh heh. Heh heh heh. You're wrong. She is, without a doubt, my beloved songstress, Christine. A lonely phantom spirit, a princess turned doll, since she was never alive to begin with. A sad doll who had everything but her songs taken. As a doll, Christine was broken from the start. It was my dream, my desire, that broke her. Thus, it is only right that I am now her subordinate. A phantom spirit. Ironic phantom. Phantom spirit, huh? Phantom spirit and Phantom of the Opera. Cool. So basically, Christine was summoned without enough spirit origin, hence sealed into a puppet? I see. No wonder she went mad. If any of us were robbed of something essential to who we were, it would drive us mad too. In that case, Eric, that leaves no room for doubt. You are the Berserker. Instead of taking responsibility, you have abandoned it utterly. In your cruelty, you have chosen to sacrifice yourself and Christine in a spiral of mutual destruction. And if that weren't enough, you've also sacrificed hundreds of lives along the way. And what are you going to do about that, Archer? That's not up to me to decide. Master, your orders. Let's take them down. Let's stop them. Let's take them down. Well said, Master. They must be defeated, or there will be no end to this madness. Our audience is still too small. Our accolades still too few in number. Your voice deserves to be heard by all for years and years to come. Let's break them all. Let's kill them all. Let's fight them all. Let's sing. My song must be heard throughout the world, since this world is already coming to an end. Their magical energy is surging. Get ready, Master. They're about to attack. Let's do this! Ah, Phantom Spirit is just something they're gonna run with. What a great term. Phantom Spirit, Phantom Spirit. Because of the Phantom of the Opera, right? Haha. Okay. Did the Phantom get a similar hairstyle for Christine? I feel like they have similar hairstyles. Though that's kind of cute in a way. They're matching. That's adorable. I'm just gonna stick with this so I can just fill up her gauge a tiny bit. If anything, I'm going for the Phantom more than Christine. Haha, mental corruption. Okay, let's see. Okay, this will be fine. Okay. No time to bonk with all Arjuna. I believe in you, Arjuna. Nice. So since I broke their gauge, please do not fill up your gauge fully. Oh! Oh, Christine. So that's your true form. I can see why the Phantom loves you so much. You're beautiful, Christine. Heh. Silent Scream. Voice of Angels. You know what? I'm just gonna, of course, go for the Phantom. Goodbye, Phantom. We get a free cardboard box? I want a cardboard box. And I don't see why you can't buy her outfit if you don't have her. Since most of the outfits I have are for people I don't even have. Ooh, okay, this is conflicting. You know what? I'm just gonna stun her. Christine, just stay stunned so I can just fill up people's gauges. Thanks, Christine. Okay, nice. Not fully nice, but semi-nice. Okay, this is good enough. Oh, just in case, you know what? Guts are always good. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Wait, there's a character that you have to have them to buy their outfit? Oh, that is... Man, it makes me sad. I'd want to just collect everyone's outfit just for fun. It'll just be in my closet, so then when they finally come home to my Chaldea, I can surprise them, being like, yo, look at what I got for you. I'll be like, how did you know my sizes? I could just sense it. It's just a feeling I have. I'm like a psychic or something.
Ah, her song. It stopped.
La, la, la. Ah, I can no longer sing. At last, I don't have to sing anymore. Wait, did I want to sing? Or did I not want to sing? Tell me, Eric, was I summoned in order to sing?
Yes, Christine, you were. But now that role is over. It's over. It's all over. The curtain is about to fall on her stage. Thank you, Christine. From the bottom of my heart, there is no one more beautiful than you.
There's something I'd want in the event shop. I want everything in event shops. I like buying everything. They're special shops that must be fully bought out. I see. You're a liar, Eric.
You're right. My love for you has long since been tarnished, yet I pretended not to notice. I averted my eyes from this truth and continued to drown in Shinjuku's desires. What a fool I was. Master of Chaldea, the League of Phantom Fiends is full of desire, much like how we sought out accolades.
Ah. League of Phantom Fiends, I forgot that was her name. And no wonder, phantom spirits, phantom fiends. Everything has to be phantom, like, it's a theme. Just like how everyone in space has to have space in their name.
One member seeks to exacerbate. Another seeks glory. But one thing remains incomprehensible. You, who stand above all, who stand above us all, the archer. What in the world is that you desire? Wait, what in the world is it that you desire? You are... Gah!
Ooh, hello, hello.
Emiya, you bastard!
Wait, did he just shoot him? He just stabbed and shot him.
He burst from the inside?
Wait, from the inside? Wait, what happened?
You talk too much. What kind of berserker grieves at their own death, anyway? If you're really broken, act like it and just die in misery.
Aren't you? Searching for spirit origin. An inverted state, so an alter. Class, archer. Emiya?
So, my spirit origin's record's still around. But that doesn't change the fact that you're just my quarry. I'll kill you all without a second thought, so don't complain too much when you're dead.
Ooh, hello. Oh, Emiya alters NP explodes outwards from the enemy's inside? Oh, so that's what he did.
Tell me, why'd you kill him? Shh. Some reason I shouldn't have? A moron trying to monologue on his deathbed doesn't deserve pity. Honestly, it feels weird just hearing you, of all people, ask me that. I guess that's why you're only half of the real Archer of Shinjuku. Yes, you've got me there. Hang on. If you know who I really am, do you know my true name? Of course. A guy as famous as you, it'd be weirder if I didn't. Not that I'll be telling you.
Ooh, hello.
Oh, come now. Don't be like that. Even a hint will suffice. So that's the way your good side thinks, huh? Don't worry about it. It won't matter when you're dead.
Artoria, John. Another enemy servant has shown up. Please hurry to Master and Archer immediately.
So the Berserker is gone, but the Coloradoras still remain. Ugh, I don't have time for this crap. I've got my hands full with these puppets. No. I hate to fight one battle after another, but it seems we have no choice. Master, your orders.
Got it.
No need for that. What?
Cursed Arm, what are you doing here?
Nice to meet you, Lord Amiya. I am Hassan of the Cursed Arm, an assassin. Forgive me for joining this side. I have my reasons. Well. So you got summoned too. I'm surprised an assassin would try to play hero instead of keeping to their usual dirty work. If this is some kind of joke, it's not very funny. Hassan Isaba. It won't be much longer until those two escape from the Coloradoras and make their way here. Perhaps it would be easier for you to make a retreat. Not that I'm obligated to warn you, of course. Of course, if you wish to be torn open like the Berserker of Shinjuku, then by all means, ready your weapons. In fact, go ahead, take aim. Give me an excuse to bury you here and now. How irritating. I don't much care for confusing situations like this, so I'll be taking my leave. Besides, I really can't stand her.
Wait, who can you not stand?
Shh. One more second, and he would have been dead. Damn it! Just another instant, and I could have burned his stupid scarred face off. So, who are you? An enemy?
No, this man is an ally. Good to see you again, Hassan. Assuming you remember us, of course.
My apologies, but I'm afraid I do not. However, I do know that my spirit origin sees you as friends. So, an ally, eh? Indeed. I am humbly at your service, Master.
Thanks. Feel free to loosen up a bit. Thanks. Thanks, my dude.
Not at all. If I wish to save this world, I must save you as well. Well, we can all catch up later. Right now, we need to make our escape from Kabukicho.
Man, I remember Cursed Arm being super nice. So technically, yes, he's not evil enough for me. Transforming Vagabond. Okay. Boop.
So the Berserker of Shinjuku is gone. At the risk of sounding a bit cliched, it seems we finally reached the beginning of the end.
I've just noticed. So the difference between bad and good right now is mainly the glasses, right? For the bad and good sides.
I've checked my calculations countless times. They appear to be correct. Time continues to flow, pulling at a single point. Now then, I believe Assassin was next.
Who am I gonna choose for the free SSR? Waver? Unless he spooks me. If he spooks me, then great. I'll choose Osaka Behime, otherwise Waver.
The Berserker of Shinjuku is gone. Or rather, I killed him. I know. I also know how you ran away with your tail between your legs. Wow. Word travels fast. Then you also know why I did that. Of course. Assassin told you to. I don't get it. Why risk the danger of getting close to them? Assassin may be chivalrous, but he is also very much a phantom spirit. A man like that who always pretends to be someone he's not will never become a heroic spirit. So, he cannot resist the temptation to observe heroes up close and personal in order to determine if they are worth his transforming into them or not. It's too risky. If you ask me, it's like handing your head over to the enemy. Indeed. It is indeed risky. It is also glorious and arrogant. He takes everything from his targets and tramples it, as if to relieve the gloom he felt while alive. However, his process is entirely too unclear. Assassin has decided to kill the Chaldean master. But when? How? Even I don't know. With his innate chivalry and doppelganger nature mixed together. Perhaps not even he understands his own thoughts.
Me too, I don't understand my thoughts most times too.
A man like him who could and would kill someone he's talking to at any possible moment is a monster. He has become an irredeemable, psychotic killer. So, he's like an evil, sentient time bomb that could go off at any moment, eh? He would hate to be interrupted. Let's wait and see how this plays out. I have my own things I must look into. Wow, I'm surprised you haven't already turned over every stone there is. There is a new variable to consider, one that steadfastly defies quantification and predictability. Emiya, why don't you go take a walk around Shinjuku and see how Shakespeare's craft is coming along? According to my calculations, the King Lear monster should soon be complete. King Lear, huh? What an interesting choice. I wonder what sort of monster a crazed old man like him will turn into here in Shinjuku. Alright, I'll go take a look. Now, it should be time to make your entrance. You can hide, but traces of your presence remain. You could have erased them if you put your mind to it, but since you let them be, you're clearly choosing to make yourself known. My rival, my sworn enemy, my bane. I've waited for this moment for what feels like eternity. The League of Phantom Fiends, the Barrel, me, the Phantom Spirits, all of it, was to set the stage for your entrance, Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, we're back at the base.
Aha! So this is the roost you mentioned. It rather reeks of hamburgers, doesn't it?
You know, a burger sounds good right now.
I see I'm not very welcome here. I suppose I can't blame you, given what I look like. If you don't like it, Assassin, you're free to leave, or to return to your spirit form. John, you should leave regardless, and return to spirit form while you're at it. Ha ha ha, now. The important thing is that we managed to defeat the Berserker of Shinjuku. I think this calls for a celebratory toast. No thanks. I'm beat. I just want to rest. I need to take care of my cuirassier altar. The rest of you can figure out what to do yourselves. What to do for yourselves.
I'm a minor. I can't drink. Wait, can't I just drink from the vending machine? There's a vending machine, or there's like 3-4 vending machines behind me. I mean, like a second one.
I see. Well, it wouldn't be right to coax someone who can't drink into drinking, would it?
But I can drink drinks behind of us. Are those not vending machines with like normal drinks? Can I not drink soda, juice, canned coffee, energy drinks?
If you like, I would be glad to join you for a drink. Aha! I knew you'd come through, Hassan. Would you like a beer? Low malt beer? Whiskey? Whiskey would be grand. In that case, I believe I shall have a beer. Or rather, a cheap low malt beer from a no-name brewery. Ha ha ha. I can't say it's delicious. But it's not terrible either. It's perfectly middle of the road.
I'm surprised he can find alcohol in a fast food joint. Because I'm assuming we're at, like, basically a McDonald's or something. That's what I'm assuming we're in.
What an odd thing to focus on. All right, Hassan. Bottoms up. Haha, you are too kind. Ah, that hits the spot. I love being 50-ish.
Is being 50-ish really that great?
You're doing great, Master. I hope you know that.
Ow, ow!
You know, you shouldn't take your youth for granted.
But you just said it's great being 50-ish.
Before you know it, your back will hurt all the time, your eyes will be tired, you'll have no energy.
My back rarely hurts. Surprisingly, even though I don't sit on a chair, I always sit on my bed for streaming. So I have no back support, yet my back doesn't hurt. My eyes will be tired. Of course my eyes get strained. I'm a glasses wearer. I need to wear glasses or contacts. And it's also really bright outside. My eyes are sensitive to light, so they're always strained and tired. You'll have no energy. That's what energy drinks are for, my dude. The back part, though, I do not want that. I do not want back pains. That is something I do fear.
So, you know what I shed then? That's right. Society is the real criminal here. I shed. That's what made this broken system in the first place. I shed. So, I swept it all under the rug and made off with more than half of his estate. I really pulled a fast one on him. I'm the best. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm feeling sleepy. I did not know that servants could get drunk. If we want to, yes. How strange. He seems like just a harmless old man when intoxicated.
Yes, a harmless old man who's talking about stealing half of someone's estate. Yeah. Very, very harmless. Yeah, Grandpa, sure you did. You totally swept the rug under him. Yes, Gramps. I believe you, Gramps. What? You also did this too, Gramps? Good for you, Gramps.
Do you all know what sort of man this Archer of Shinjuku is? You're gonna tell us he's our enemy, right?
We already know that.
He claims to have amnesia. You don't actually believe something so absurd. So absurd, do you?
I do. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I do, but it doesn't matter, really.
I see. How gracious of you. I must say, Master, you are a most admirable woman. You not only prevented the incineration of humanity, you even came here to resolve this small singularity.
I wouldn't say it's that small. Plus, I want the Saint Quartz.
Oh, but it is. For that matter, Shinjuku itself is not even worthy of being saved. Shinjuku in 1999 was a perfectly ordinary city full of squalor and fever, just like any other city. If humanity had been completely incinerated, then this distortion would also have some meaning. But you have already taken care of that. As such, this distortion will disappear on its own one day. Even if the Holy Grail were used, this hell wouldn't last a month.
That may be, but the incineration was only just averted.
everything could still fall apart starting here. Especially when we don't know who we're up against or what they want. The destruction of this planet. Huh? Hassan? I heard about it before, but the League of Phantom Fiends wants is utter devastation. To smash apart this entire planet. Come now, you're just making up nonsense. There's no way that could actually happen. I agree, but the fact remains, that is their objective. The Count of Monte Cristo. That Seeker of Vengeance said the same thing? No, it's still nonsense. Even at full power, a top servant's noble phantasm almost certainly couldn't break an entire planet apart. And even if an anti-planet noble phantasm existed, on paper, it wouldn't be enough to destroy this one. Shh! Please be quiet. Hassan? It seems that someone is skulking around this building. Would you mind investigating it, Lady Mash? Okay. I'm sorry, but I can't seem to find anything. Mash checks the perimeter at regular intervals. If there were anything suspicious out there, we'd know. So they have concealed their presence. This may be an assassin at work. Let's go take a look, Master. Got it. I'll punch him. Oh, the rest of you, please stay put. The two of us shall go out first. How strange, there was no one here. Phew, I thought as much. Thank goodness. Nonetheless, this accomplishes what I set out to do. What do you mean? ... What do you mean? How should I explain it? Hold it. Who are you? Hassan? Trust is something accumulated over time. Anyone who would trust a stranger unconditionally is nothing but a fool. First, they must observe the other person carefully and overcome numerous hardships together. Then, and only then, can two people be bonded as true friends and comrades. Now, Master, let me ask you, am I one such person? Oh no, his spirit origin values. Master, get out of there. That is not Hassan. Nope, sorry. I can punch him, it's just one of him. Master Misaki is single target, right? So, yo, we got this. I got this. Haha, what's your deal? You're hilarious. I was going to kill you, but I changed my mind. This'll be a lot more fun with a hostage. Who are you? Did you just transform? No, it was nothing like that. You were Hassan. You had his voice, his demeanor, even Shaitan's arm. There's only so far shape-shifting can go. You were more like... More like what, Da Vinci? More like his shadow, you say? A doppelganger? Hey, you got it. I may look chivalrous. I might even be chivalrous. But on the inside... Nah, I can't go around telling you. Anyway, I'm gonna hold on to the Master for a while. No. Interesting. Yeah, real interesting. Ah, the beautiful duo. So you did figure out it was me. You know, I figured you had my number all along, but I just couldn't resist the surprise reveal. Sorry about that. If you don't get your nasty-ass breath out of Master's face, I'm gonna burn you alive. Ooh, very nice. That is truly beautiful, murderous intent in your eyes. As a thrill-seeking gentleman, this is just the kind of excitement I crave. But also speaking as a gentleman, it would be rude and stuff to fight here. So, on that note, I'll be waiting with your dear master for you to join us elsewhere. You're not going anywhere. Hahaha, you may not believe it, but I'm faster than I look. Go ahead. Try and catch me if you can. Come on, Ice Bitch Queen, do something. Silence, Mad Dog. I'll take Cuirassier Altar. Try to keep up with us. Don't gotta tell me twice. So what about the drunk old fart? Who cares?
We're leaving Gramps behind.
That cheeky bitch. Whoa, looks like Artorial Alter's catching up quick. Guess I'll have to buy some time.
Ooh, he can whistle.
Hornets. You know what? This looks like it'll be a pretty good show.
Artoria.
What?
I've got orders for you.
Very well. Then give me your orders, Master. Knowing you, I'm certain you can assess the situation calmly no matter the circumstances.
Here comes the Hornets. If anything, I'm just going on a wild joyride. Haha. Hello, hello. No, it's not a day in the city. It's me with my 2 gal pals and my weird uncle. Though now I've been taken on a joyride by another person, who I can also call weird uncle, I guess. I too want a hamburger set. When we're back at our nice base, then we can get hamburgers maybe. Okay, we're in front of a bag store. And yes, my order, save me! And also stay safe. But save me! Okay, he did not destroy him. But that's okay, he filled up his gauge. That's always a good thing. Ooh, that hurts. You know, a shield would be great. I should probably heal a tiny bit too. Ooh, if you're gonna go to sleep, I hope you have a nice rest. Good night to you. Let's see. Okay, Hornet C, Hornet B, or Hornet A. And they're not scary. But I can just use all noble phantasms. So yeah, there's no fear. No fear at all. I like how he's just watching this too. He's like, ooh, this looks like it's gonna be exciting. Watches as my girl just destroys all his boys. Knock on my door. Let me just click, 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 and then I'll answer. Oops! Door's opening. Okay. Okay, that was regarding dinner. Apparently today is chili day, so my family is getting some chili. And I asked if they could get me a malasada or ensamada while they're out. If we're gonna get chili, can I please have one malasada or ensamada? Either way, I'd be happy. If not, it's okay. I don't mind chili. I like chili. I could have chili nachos. Ooh. Oh yay, my bond with BB increased. Nice. Man, I hope there's gonna be an ensamada or malasada. If not, uh-oh. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just gonna hope for the best, and... Okay, I'm battling... Saber. You know what? This is fine. I will stick with my usual.
This ends now. Ha ha ha. I can't believe you were able to give orders under these circumstances. You're really something. My hat's off to you, no joke. In fact, this is too much fun to stop here. And look, here comes Shakespeare's monsters, ready at last. Go on, show these guys what you've got. Shakespeare's monsters? I'm detecting magical energy approaching you at high speeds. It appears to be a Spriggan. Just what we needed. Hang on, that's not a Spriggan. It's clearly based on one, but the design is different. That's... Aha! It looks like the first one out is King Lear. Huh? King Lear? As in Shakespeare's play? The very same. Alright, Your Majesty. Why don't you go and sock that sad old lunatic a good one? That thing is no King Lear. I mean, it could be. I've never met King Lear. Who am I to judge? Uh-oh, I don't like those big statue dudes. They hurt me. They hit hard. They actually cause me pain. Oh, that's adorable. Yo, can I have that little... Can I have the little clown on top of his shoulder? I'll take that little jester. I want it. It's cute. I will make it my familiar. It'll be mine. Aw, it didn't increase her buster. Sad. Ooh. Okay. Because I do feel some fear, even though I have my defense up, you know? I might as well just stun a dude. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. I feel like the most powerful one's probably the little clown on his shoulder, though. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good, actually. Nice. Oh, big pain. Oh, I hate this. Okay, yeah, this hurts me a lot. Come on, power of Buster. Okay, so close. Can you not bully my Arjuna? Okay, thanks. Here, Arjuna. Get your revenge. I like how King Lear just ignored Waver. Heh, the power of Buster. Yay! Excalibur. Morgan! Got him. Well, yes, but you pushed yourself too hard to take him down quickly. Now you're exhausted. So, you're a fool if you think I would lose to a miserable outlaw like... Man, that was an even better show than I had hoped. But I think it's time for the curtain call now. Master. Yo, I can take him. Wait. Wait, is he using that wrestling move on me now? You know, the one that I did high in the air? Uh-oh. So high. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. Adios, amigos. And bye-bye, everyone at Chaldea.
The signal's being jammed. Master, please, be safe. Mash. Mash. Arjuna ulti with double Merlin, Chen Gong, and a perfect card luck in one-shot anything? I gotta raise my Chen Gong eventually. And get Merlin, haha, sobs. The Great Prison Break. Wait, am I in prison? How did I end up in prison this time? Wait, how? Why? Why am I in prison? Prison? But why?
A message? That damned archer. I can't believe he put Master in danger just to draw me out. No, that's not it. He already had an idea of who I am. In which case, he's already deduced my true name. And from that, my identity. I don't like taking center stage myself, even less if he's my opponent. At any rate, I suppose I'll go alleviate Master's concerns. I swear I was framed! Morning, sunshine.
Dot dot dot. Where am I? Good morning?
I bet you're wondering where you are right now. This is the Barrel, the headquarters of the League of Phantom Fiends.
Huh? You brought me to your home base?
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you're not hurt. You'll end up a lot more hurt if you try to escape, though. Anyway, the truth is, I just brought you here in a lark. Sorry in advance if the boss kills you.
Your boss?
Yep, our boss. The embodiment of all evil itself. The real archer of Shinjuku.
Archer, it's really you. You're not the same person, are you? You have glasses while my weird uncle doesn't have glasses. You can't be the same person.
That is correct. I am evil and he is good. Thanks to the Holy Grail's power, we, no I, managed to tear out all that was good and kind in me. Such things would only be a hindrance in my battle against my rival. However, I did not expect that such detritus would gain a consciousness of its own in the process. Let alone that it would run off and attempt to impede us. Of course, he was little more than a minor pest scurrying around until you showed up. Now the Berserker of Shinjuku has been defeated, and the rider shows no sign of returning. Nonetheless, we still have 2 servants at our disposal. The plan will proceed without issue.
What plan? The plan to destroy the planet?
So you do know. It is just as you imagine, Misaki. Our goal is nothing less than the complete and total annihilation of this planet. Do you think it's impossible? I assure you, it is well within my capability. I firmly believe that, and so do those who follow me.
Ah, he's like, believe in the me that believes in you, basically.
The world will end in the year 1999. What was once fanciful nonsense will become harsh reality.
Why would you do something like that?
Ah, yes, my motive. I suppose it's because I'm a mathematician. I have calculated the power needed to destroy the planet.
I like his reasoning. It's because I do math. It's because I know math. I'm gonna destroy the planet. Man, math is evil, huh? Yo, math, why?
So why wouldn't I want to test my equation to see if it was correct? I see you're having trouble accepting my reason. I suppose I can't blame you. But this is simply what it is to be a mathematician. I am proud to be evil and despise those who defy me.
Ah, yeah, this is definitely what it is to be a mathematician, alright? Okay. Okay, math is scary.
But I would prefer Chaldea not interfere. If I killed you, they just send another master.
Yeah, they would send another master, alright? It's not like I'm the last master or anything, right?
So let's make a deal, Misaki. I'll send you back to Chaldea. In return, Chaldea leaves us alone.
I could never do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Perhaps you're right. However, I believe a genius of Leonardo da Vinci's caliber should soon realize just what the destruction of this planet truly signifies. At any rate, feel free to take your time and think it over. There's no reason to kill you anytime soon. Damn, talk about having the devil's own luck. You're a hell of a gal, you know that? Anyway, you just sit tight for a while, alright? I know, why don't you keep him company?
Nah. That's his own glasses. I have the special glasses from Sigurd. My epic sensei glasses.
He's the kind of guy who goes nuts without someone around anyway. He'll be happy to talk to you.
But no, I don't want to talk to him. I'd rather not. No. I mean, in this context, yes, but no.
Or fine, I'll just sit here. Why, if it isn't the wonderful master of Chaldea, it's me, William Shakespeare. It has been quite some time, no?
Ooh. Wait, Waver will also be on the banner on the 7th? Oh! Yo, I gotta try for him then. Just to see. Just maybe he'll come home so I can just get Osaka Behime with my ticket. Heh.
What's with those chains? Are you the mastermind?
I mean, what's with those chains? I'm not gonna even question if he's the mastermind. I don't think so. What's with those chains?
I'm told they're specifically designed to hold servants. As a caster, there's little I can do about them. The truth is, when they captured me, they spent the whole day torturing me. Sweet are the uses of adversity, my foot. Ah, it's horrible. Oh yeah, Shakespeare's totally telling the truth there. He only agreed to make King Lear's for us recently, after he was tortured. Haha, I'm just glad I could be of service, you piece of dung. How about I torture you even more painfully next time, and make you, How about Macbeth? That guy was immortal, right? Great. Can't wait to get started. A fine mess this is. At any rate, I'm surprised to see you here.
How can we escape?
Unfortunately, as you can see, I'm not in much of a position to be of any assistance in that regard. While you may not be similarly restrained as a human, I'm afraid it would be difficult for you too. There are many hornets patrolling the grounds, along with the multiple King Lears I have been forced to create. At least I finally just about run out of sentences praising or decrying the latter. I'm so sorry, Miss Misaki. If only I hadn't written so many historical masterpieces.
Glad to see you're still you. That's just like you. I mean, I'm glad to see you're still you, given the circumstances.
I must say, I'm curious why you're gazing at me so fondly. But I'm glad to see you in good health. Still, from what little I heard, it was quite the foolish escapade. You're being captured and all. Oh, I'm not being critical of you, Miss Misaki. I'm talking about the Archer of Shinjuku. It would be foolish to believe he didn't have at least some idea of the assassin of Shinjuku's ability. But in that case, why wouldn't he be wary of Hassan after he appeared out of nowhere?
That is strange.
Well then, why don't we look at this from a new angle, yes? As a detective might. If it makes no sense for him to have believed that Hassan was who he claimed, then perhaps he was aware of his true identity all along? At first glance, this would appear to be a betrayal on his part.
It's not... I think. There's no need for that. I mean, it's not... I think, maybe.
He must be quite the servant for you to trust him so implicitly. I don't suppose he entrusted anything to you. Say, a letter?
Do I have a letter?
You're doing great, Master. I hope you know that.
Ah, when he punched me. Huh, guess he did. First I was a human Pez dispenser, and now I am a mailman.
Excellent. Then let us see what he has to say. Don't worry, your life is not in danger. Help is sure to come. When it does, they will explain everything. My deepest apologies for frightening you. That's all it says. So he may not have betrayed you, but there are still many questions remaining. Perhaps I can answer them. Who goes there? My name is Edmond Dantes. Some call me the Count of Monte Cristo.
The Count of Monte Cristo?
Keep your voice low, Misaki. The Archer of Shinjuku sent me to help you. Or rather, he set me up so that I would have no choice. At any rate, we need to hurry. Shakespeare, I wish I could rescue you too, but I'm afraid I'll have to leave you behind. What a tragedy. Though I do understand your position. But... No, it's quite alright. I may be subjected to more torture, but I doubt they'll kill me for a while yet. Right now, your safety is of the utmost importance, Miss Misaki. Worry not about me, but do come rescue me later, when you can. I know. Good luck, Shakespeare. And to you!
I like how they said to be quiet, but we'd be shouting. Good luck, my dude! Good luck to you too!
It seems we've been found out. Hurry, Master, and don't worry. This security is a mere trifle for me. Uh-oh. Here comes a King Lear. Shakespeare, why did you have to go and write these things into existence? Sorry, Master, but I'm afraid I'm not at my best right now. I hope you can figure a way out of this.
No worries, I can punch it myself. Yeah, no worries, my dude. I'm good at hand-to-hand combat. I can easily break at least one King Lear on my own. I think. Like, what's tougher, King Lear or Quetzalcoatl or a Demon God Pillar? Ha. Okay, all Arjuna. And the scariest dude. I want to save my noble phantasms for King Lear. He scares me the most. Ouch. It hurt me. Okay, not bad. Ouch.
Though hey, they're filling up my gauge pretty well, so I can't complain too much.
よし
Okay, that was overkill. Oof. Man, look at them using the power of teamwork, healing each other. Healing each other, boosting each other. Wow. I'm kind of jealous of their teamwork.
あ了解行きましょう罠だ崩壊戦狂い
Okay, let's see how hard they hit. Oof, that hit hard. No!
悪い
I mean, it's okay. Oh, they just bullied Waver. Hey Areshia with your level 1 self, you know, I'll just do that. There, just stay alive. That is your new goal in life. Just to live.
行きましょう終わるがいい
Though this should still be fine at the end. Great job, Areshkiao.
なるほど
Actually... Sorry, Areshkiao, I'm just gonna switch you out with... Let's see, my bestie. Just because I want my bestie out here, my other bestie. Man, Nobu's so tall, especially compared to Ishtar. It's kind of funny seeing that. There you go, bestie. Great job, Nobu. Okay, now for the scary King Lear. Why must he be so buff? Like, do you really have to be that buff? Okay. I'll do it this way. Oh, servants to the right appear larger because they're closer to the screen. Then does that mean Arjuna could be shorter than Nobu? Or around the same height? Though he's floating, so I don't know if floating counts. Great job, Arjuna. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just because they're so buff. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. Yay, my bond raised with her. Okay, Arjuna is taller. Wait, a lot actually. And yo, Count of Monte Cristo, are you proud of me? I took out King Lear all by myself. I punched him. Did you see that? Phew. Looks like our escape was a success. Oh, but don't try to contact Chaldea just yet. The enemy is likely using the signal to track us. So I think it's better if I continue to jam it for the time being. Can I ask you something? What is it, Master? Who are you? You're not the Count of Monte Cristo. Who are you? Remarkable! You are absolutely correct. I am not the proud vengeance seeker at all. And believe me, I was well aware of it during that battle. But how did you figure it out?
He hates being called Edmond Dantes. Misaki, you are playing the last master of humanity to save humanity? Man, yo, that truly is the ultimate spoiler. I'm shocked. Who would have known? Just like, wow, wait, what? I'm saving humanity? What? I thought I was just collecting saint quartz to get more waifus and husbandos.
Now I see. I knew I couldn't fool you for long, Master. I went to a bit of effort to change my speech patterns, you see. I wondered if I might have been giving too much away, but even so, you did well to notice. Good show. Alright, let's dispense with this disguise then, shall we? I believe this is the first time we've met since Camelot, Miss Misaki.
Holmes?
Pity your well-read friend, Miss Kirilight, isn't here to join us. But I suppose there's nothing for it now.
How did you get here?
Good question. Let me start from the beginning. Do you remember when we met at the Atlas Institute? Yes, it appears you do. Well, there is a reason I continued to race shift from London to Camelot to Shinjuku. You didn't need my help to restore humanity. I suppose I could have offered advice, but so could others. But the same was not true for the incident that would happen afterwards. At the Atlas Institute, I was trying to find out if one thing in particular was possible. Whether or not a singularity could occur after humanity had been completely restored.
Huh?
It turns out such a thing was very possible indeed. Hermes warned that if humanity were to move from being incinerated to being restored, this distorted history would end up creating enormous remnants. Specifically, remnants of numerous powers that could have threatened the entire world, but were wiped out by history playing out correctly. To date, the counterforce, or perhaps something else, has worked to restrain or dispose of these remnants before they could pose a threat. But when humanity moves towards restoration, their power returns from the cracks of history. They're almost like hidden malware that tries to infect your computer when you go to reboot it. Anyway, Hermes calculated that if the new remnant were to occur, it would be here in 1999 Shinjuku. I still don't know why, but there is one strong possibility.
What's that?
No, I'd better not say anything before I know for certain. Now, don't give me that look. Watson used to give me that exact look. At any rate, that is why I am here. Now, what say we keep going, Miss Misaki?
Wait, at what point was Sherlock summonable? If he's not summonable at this part of the story. I've done 3 lost belts because I wanted to get to the events. I need to get that 4 for the events.
Oh yes, I still have to tell you the most important thing of all. I am not completely confident that I have laid bare all the mystery Shinjuku hides. Ha ha, words fail you, I see. Indeed, ordinarily, I would never divulge a theory that I was still in the middle of formulating. Doing so could cause you all to make errant predictions, potentially leading to grave mistakes. However, there is an exception to every rule, and this case is one such exception. The reason is simple. His fingerprints are all over it. Threads that should lead him to become tangled and twisted, eventually ensnaring you in a trap. And before you know it, he has you in his grasp, just where he wants you. However, there is only so much one can see by observing a spider's nest from above. And if one takes too long to investigate, the wind could blow away the evidence like so much sand. Thus, I have chosen to leap into the spider's web head first. Perhaps that's what he wanted all along, for me to take the stage. I imagine if Miss Kirilate were here, she would be screaming right about now.
Aw, Mash should be fangirling. That's adorable.
At any rate, let me tell you exactly who we are up against. My nemesis, a demonic mastermind who disappears without a trace of evidence. He and his subordinates spin threads, each of which leads to the spider laying in wait. In order to reach him, I had to evade every one of these threads, sometimes disguising myself entirely. However, I soon learned that even this wasn't enough to find evidence that could convict him. In time, I began referring to him as the Napoleon of crime. But his real name is James Moriarty. He and the Archer of Shinjuku who first bonded with you when you arrived here are one and the same. That is why I hesitate to reveal myself. Moriarty would never side with good and virtue. It must be some sort of plot. Regardless, I knew my presence would only endanger you. The moment I arrived in Shinjuku, I could sense that he was here. As such, there is little doubt that he is similarly aware of me. Given how weak the good Moriarty's spirit origin is, I didn't think the same would apply to him. However, it seems that over the course of deducing his true name, he's managed to sniff out my presence. That being the case, there's no point in my pretending to be the Count of Monte Cristo. And now that I've removed my disguise, the game is well and truly afoot. No longer am I a spectator. I am a participant. Which means that it is now only a matter of time before Moriarty and I face each other. In truth, I did all I could to remove any mention of him in Watson's writings. In part, that was because, if possible, I wished to fight him on my own. But the other part is that I instructed Watson to write about him as little as was possible. In terms of pure strength, there are surely countless servants who surpass him. No doubt there are also many who exceed him in charisma, especially those from the Age of Gods. But when it comes to evil charisma, devising fiendish plans that are carried out without requiring him to lift a finger, he is in a class of his own. Indeed, I feared what effect Moriarty might have on this world. Thus, I asked Watson to depict him as simply and austerely as possible. Now, here is the real problem. Moriarty claims to have split into good and bad personas. The bad one took the power in true name and expelled the good one from his domain. However, as I see it, this just doesn't add up. After all, I had sensed almost no traces of good from him. And yet, the Archer of Shinjuku who protected you was sincere in his actions. When he saved you from the fearsome Rider of Shinjuku, he did so with no regard for his own life. Nor did it seem like he did so because he had some scheme in mind that would guarantee his survival. Sheer dumb luck was the only reason he survived. When I realized that, I was utterly at a loss.
So Archer is Moriarty.
I thought he might be an imposter, but that doesn't seem to be the case, which leaves us with a problem. He really is a good Moriarty. It's almost like one of those protagonists suffering from amnesia.
He did say he has amnesia, so... Oh no, he's the protagonist. I'm just a side character. I'm a supporting character.
This really is a problem. I'd never believed such a person could even exist in this world. Still, while your life may not be in any danger, I can't say I approve of the way he let you get abducted.
He let me what? Why that little... I mean,
I'm gonna bonk him. Why that little? You have every right to be angry. Good or not, that part of him is still very much Moriarty. If he calculates a gambit will be safe, then he will go through with it, no matter how risky it may actually be. Now then, I advise you not to try and hide anything from him. Feel free to tell him all about this talk. I know you're concerned, but don't worry. He already knows everything that's happened. He knew you would get kidnapped, meet his other self, and that I would rescue you. He even knew that his true name would be revealed afterwards, along with the doubts I still harbor. Naturally, he's never met me in person, but he is certain nonetheless. Even if he doesn't know his true name, he will have sufficient information to deduce it. That is something Moriarty would never fail to do. In that sense, we are very much alike. At any rate, once everyone is here, I have something else to tell you. Exactly what destroying this world really means. I say, you there.
Me? Me?
Yes, you. What a lovely face you have. I dare say your complexion is marvelous.
Is this really the time for this, my dude? We're having a serious conversation and then you're just like, hey, pretty lady, I like your face.
You're the very picture of health. You must be highly nutritious.
What?
Now, should I go with rare or well done? I can never decide.
How about neither?
Heh. Heh. Ha ha ha. Steak. Steak. The wealthy like me are meant to eat fine steaks. Commoners are supposed to eat swine. One of my stature can't eat swine. That would mean you healthy people are more affluent than me.
I mean, I like eating swine, aka pig. I like bacon. Bacon is good. I do like steak too, though.
Ha ha ha. I see someone's at the end of the rope.
Why is everyone here like this?
There have been severe food shortages here ever since Shinjuku fell into the state. Of course, now there is one source of food that remains in abundance. After all, most good people here are dead and gone. Those that remain are either spellcasters or killers. So on that note, Miss Misaki, I hope I can count on your help. Fortunately, these should be easier. These should be easier than that King Lear. Of course, there are also a lot more of them.
Man, I didn't think they would try to eat me. But what do they mean by food shortage? My base is literally a fast food joint. Unless they're like hamburgers, why would I eat those? Those are beneath me. If they think that way, they get to be bonked. Hamburgers are delicious. Fast food joint had a lot of food as far as I can remember. So I'm gonna bonk these dudes. Okay, getting ready to bonk. Now I bonk with all my might.
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープラー帰るべき場所。
Okay.
もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。死んでケンケン。これが私のエビンシブルクレーサー。
Great job, bestie.
悪を裁かなければならない。
Nice.
I had better stock up on weapons soon. I believe he should be around here. Huh? What are you looking at, punk? Ah, there you are. I see you're just as bad as disguising yourself as ever. How do you always see through it? It doesn't matter how much you change your appearance if your gait remains the same. Ruffians, police officers, yakuza, each has their own distinct way of walking. Miss Misaki, allow me to introduce you. This is Mr. Kaburagi.
Hello, Mr. Kaburagi. Nice to meet you.
He runs a general store here in Shinjuku. He has everything from demonic beast corpses to guns that will even work on wraiths.
Where did he get this stuff?
Mr. Dante's here is one of my best customers. It's always a pleasure to see him. You should try to sound a little more earnest when you lie. Aha, I see what's going on. Today I'm here with someone who seems like they'd make a good hostage, so you were hoping to abduct them in order to threaten me. Isn't that right?
Wait, what?
Haha, I can't put anything past you. Well, now you've seen through it. I won't give you any trouble.
Yo, stop trying to kidnap me, people.
Good. Now, I'll take 20 of the usual, please. You got it. By the way, Mr. Dantes, I've got a question for you. And what might that be? Do you think the end is almost here? Yes, it may well be. But that doesn't change what needs to be done, does it? You still have to collect, sort, and sell your wares. It may not be a proud profession. At times you may have to sully your hands. But so what? What is there to be afraid of? You should be proud, Mr. Kaburagi. Just do what you need to. I'll keep that in mind. By the by, I also have some new demonic beasts in, if you fancy that. They could make great pets. They're very friendly and not a bit picky when it comes to food. No thanks. What about you, young lady? Interested in a nice demonic beast?
Ah, yes, I would like a nice demonic beast. That sounds great. Foal's all I need, thanks. What kind of beast you got? I want to see your beasts. Show me your wee beasties.
A genetically modified chimera. I call it a super chimera myself. What? You don't need one? You had a bad experience with one before?
I mean, it's not like I fought a bunch of chimeras in the past.
Thanks for waiting.
Hey, you're... you.
Yes, we'll soon be meeting up with the others, after all. I believe her hideout was somewhere around here. Ah, there we go. Alright, shall we go get lectured?
Lectured? No!
But of course, Miss Misaki. I'm afraid those two will be absolutely livid after spending the evening worrying so much about you. Haha, I see you now understand the situation we're in. Come then, let us be off.
But I don't want to be bonked. What did I do to get bonked? I don't deserve this treatment.
Ooh.
Archer, Shinjuku, true name, James Moriarty.
Okay, great detective work.
Great. Great detective work.
Here we are. Now to re-establish contact. Master, are you alright? You okay there?
Master, thank goodness you're safe. I mean,
I could tell you were okay because I was monitoring your status, but we haven't been able to contact you this whole time. Hey there. Everyone in one piece? Wait, Sherlock Holmes? Ah, it really is you. Good to see you again, Miss Kirilight. You too, Mr. Holmes. I'm glad you're in good. Wait, what are you doing there with Master? He rescued me. I'm alright. He rescued me. He broke me out of prison. Is that so? How wonderful. Then you could have contacted us. Then you could have contacted us at any point up till now instead of showing up unannounced. So you were with a suspicious man all this time. I see. No. There was a reason we couldn't turn on the signal because they would trace us, and yeah. Uh-oh. I intended the weird uncle of the stream to be Moriarty, but in the end, the weird uncle I was hanging out with ended up being Holmes, I guess. Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm technically a caster, but I'm afraid I can't be of much help in battle. Please do forgive me. So you're dead weight, huh? Whatever. Anyway, thanks for saving our dumbass master. Now, get lost. I'm afraid I can't do that. Alright, Archer of Shinjuku. I think it's time you came out now. Hi there, Holmes. It's been a while, hasn't it, old boy? Wonderful to see you again. Well, bye then. What do you think you're doing? Well, when you were taken, I had planned out what I thought to be the best course of action. But with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it really was rather dangerous having me involved. I feel awful about it. You must have been very scared. I guess what I'm trying to say is... Well, I'm sorry. Not good enough. Apologizing only goes so far. I suppose you're right. Very well then, seeing as we're in Japan... Yeah, seeing as we're in Japan, can you get me some sushi? Oh wait, we're kinda locked up. Can you make me some katsu? Katsu curry? Katsu kare? I'll take that. I suppose I must atone with seppuku. It is, I hear, quite excruciating. No, don't do seppuku, just make me food. Ha ha ha. What a funny criminal gentleman you are. Not to worry, it seems Miss Misaki has already forgiven you. She has? Well, more or less. You still owe me food. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. He's right, Master. You are being too kind. The more you let this evil bastard get away with, the further he'll try to take things. Heh. Jealous? Green really isn't your color, you know. My. This little kitten certainly likes to mew. But she still needs to be housebroken. This kitty has claws, bitch, so watch out. Thanks for worrying about me, too. I like the way they talk to each other. It entertains me. I wasn't overly concerned. Huh? Worried? About what? At any rate, Archer of Shinjuku, it seems your memory remains incomplete. Nonetheless, you must have some idea of who you are, and what you were by now. Well, yes. Considering all these hints that have been dropped, and given how wary I am towards you, there's only one person in the world I could be. You're wary of Mr. Holmes? Don't tell me you're... Please refrain from saying anything further, Miss Kirilight. Let's wait for him to say it of his own accord. Yes, well... as you have deduced, I do indeed know your true name, and I've already told Miss Misaki as well. At this point, she's just waiting for you to come clean and tell her yourself. I see. So you really know who I am?
I do.
Very well then, Misaki. I mean, Master. If you will forgive my transgressions, I shall entrust you with my true name. Of course, there may not be much point now that Holmes has told you what it is, but no matter. After all, I'm told this ritual is quite necessary.
Yes.
Alright then. My name is James Moriarty. I materialized here as a phantom spirit composite fusion. I wish to form a contract with you as your servant, that I may devote to you my full power.
Yo, Moriarty, you wanna come home to my Chaldea? I'll summon you.
Anyway, that's me, Moriarty. A pleasure to be here. Just when I thought he couldn't get any more suspicious. Master, you should banish him for good. Yeah, he reminds me of one of those cunning foxes that show up in morality tales.
Is it because he's a silver fox?
If only. He is far worse than any fox. He never risks his own life. He only makes plans, leaving the dirty work to his subordinates. What an absolutely despicable villain.
That's right. Even in Dr. Watson's books, Moriarty was renowned for his villainy. And at the Reichenbach Falls, he and Mr. Holmes faced off against one another directly. Mash, spoiler alert, I didn't read that. I mean, just kidding, half kidding. Which ended with both plunging down the waterfall. Please be careful, Master. Are you sure there are no waterfalls nearby? I'm pretty sure. I'm looking left and right. Yeah, there's no waterfalls.
It pains me to see you so wary of me, Mash.
Sniff, sniff. That was just my impression of you from Dr. Watson's writings, so... I do think you're, not too bad. Or at least, I think I do.
Pay him no heed, Miss Kirilight. He's only pretending to cry. You cad! Have you no mercy? For you, Moriarty... I will never show mercy when it comes to foiling your plans. Well, can't blame you for that. Now then, I believe you have some information for us, Holmes. Ah yes, about destroying this planet. In brief, it is entirely possible.
Wait, what? How can that actually be possible? Earth has a number of safety provisions in place. He can't possibly circumvent all of them.
Right you are. During the course of this planet's unbroken history, it has withstood numerous crises. Barring the sudden appearance of alien visitors, it is extremely unlikely that those of us who were born here could manage to truly destroy it.
Ah yes, speaking of alien visitors, cries and lost belts.
Thus, in order to do so, one must completely overturn one's most basic preconceptions. In other words, what the Lion King attempted to do in the Holy City, and what Edison attempted to accomplish using the Holy Grail's power.
The Lion King? And Edison?
Aha! Now I see. So that's the foolish nonsense I'm up to. That's just like me. I understand all too well what I'm thinking. Then how about letting the rest of us in on it? What does Lion King and Edison person try to do? Well, the Lion King made his sacred lands into a tower and planned to use it to wipe out all of humanity save for a select few. However, even if he had succeeded in wiping them out, the incineration of humanity was happening at the time, so he expected that their salvation would soon be forthcoming. It was a shallow, inconceived plan, but it was also the result of much agonizing. What an idiot. In that case, he should have just let himself die along with everyone else. This is why I hate kings who charge ahead trying to solve everything by themselves. Of course, I hate kings who just roll over without putting up a fight even more. As for Mr. Edison, he didn't actually end up doing anything, but he did come up with an idea. He said that once he won the Holy Grail, he planned to cut America out of history altogether. So we have the Lion King, who was trying to save a handful of people, even if it meant the destruction of the outside world, and Edison, who tried to cut his country off from the outside world in order to preserve it forever. Hang on. That would mean... Aha! Now I see. So that's his plan. Da Vinci?
Figured it out already, eh? I see your reputation as a genius artist is well deserved.
Hang on just a moment. I need to look something up. Quick, all staff gather around. We need to begin an emergency investigation.
Okay.
So, what is his plan already?
It's not possible to destroy the world. G's objective may have been different, but his plan still took 3,000 years to come to fruition. However, it is possible to remove the world from history. In other words,
if the world is removed from history, then it can be destroyed?
Well done!
Yes, that's exactly it. This is terrible. That world is already devoid of meaning. What do you mean, Da Vinci? I mean, that world is already cut off from history. No matter what happens there in Shinjuku, it won't have any effect on humanity whatsoever. I mean, of course it can make things a bit unstable, but no more than the tiniest of tremors. No matter how unstable humanity gets, at this level, there will never be any adverse effects. In the worst case, that Shinjuku could be destroyed without issue. It wouldn't even affect Chaldea. So this world is going to be destroyed? What about the servants? Wait, this world's going to be destroyed after all? Unless we can find a way to avert it. Wait, we're forgetting the most important thing. What will happen to Master? That's the crux of it. Basically, everything else hangs on exactly how we bring Misaki home. However, if that world is already cut off from history, we may be able to force a ray shift. If we can, that would solve everything. Yes, that all sounds right, but...
Yes, that is how it would play out, isn't it? Shinjuku would remain a hell pit, and be destroyed alongside this planet by my other self.
That's terrible!
Now, hear me out. Yes, Shinjuku, the world, we servants, that would all be gone. But if you make it back to Chaldea, in effect, nothing would be lost. I mean, yes, we will lose our lives, but in the end, this Shinjuku would simply revert to oblivion.
You're wrong.
I knew you would say that, Miss Misaki. What do you think, Miss Kirilight?
As a servant, I would like to place the highest importance on my master's life. That said, and this may be rather impudent of me, but if Master were to return here to safety and abandon Shinjuku to its doom, well, it just wouldn't be like her. I knew you'd understand, Mash. I'm glad you're my servant. I knew you'd understand, Mash. I'm gonna stay here, save the world here, and get a bunch of Saint Quartz. Not at all. Please just forget I said anything. I can't bear to have you in danger, so I'll look for a way to reshift you home. Jealous? Yo, Moriarty, don't say that. Moriarty, don't say that. You're gonna make them jealous. Now, don't go kicking another beehive. Yes, good point. For a moment, I was deathly afraid for my life. Now then, as a representative of Chaldea, I can't just let Misaki share Shinjuku's fate. She has fought alongside us for a full year now. We won't let her throw her life away. However, as a master, we also wish to respect her wish to save Shinjuku. So I'll ask you just one more time, Misaki. There is no point in saving the Shinjuku. Doing so would help neither humanity nor the people here still worth protecting, if any even exist. It wouldn't even be a problem if the servants you have met here were to vanish. This may sound callous, but abandoning Shinjuku would not endanger the restoration of humanity in the slightest. The servants who are there with you now would never blame you for making such a choice. So even taking all that into consideration, do you still believe this Shinjuku is worth saving? I do. I do not know. I do. Saint Quartz and Holy Grail? Heck yeah, I'm staying here. I gotta get my freebies. I see. Well, that does indeed sound like you. Anyway, that's a relief. Even though you've now saved a world or two, you're still just as caring, optimistic, and possessed of an indomitable fighting spirit as ever. Alright then, I guess that settles it. You'll have Chaldea's full support. Of course, that doesn't mean we won't also lay the groundwork for a forced reshift to bring you home. Alright then, now that you've made your decision, I suppose I had better tell you something else. Does this new thing you have to tell us have anything to do with why you've been so nervous? Well, if Miss Misaki has decided to go home, there wouldn't have been any point in sharing this other truth. I shall now tell you how the culprit, the evil Moriarty, plans on destroying the planet. It is true that with the world divided, Earth's safeguards would fail to work. Nonetheless, destroying the entire planet should remain utterly unfathomable. No matter how great his control over Shinjuku may be, it is not enough to destroy the world. In which case, Moriarty, what do you think you would need to make such destruction possible? To destroy the planet, one would need enough energy to match that scale. That energy would then need to be focused toward the Earth's core, a central destruction point. Naturally, this is far easier said than done. The sheer amount of energy required for such a task is incomprehensibly massive. For example, a meteor falling to Earth would easily meet such energy requirements. But of course, there is no reliable way to predict such an occurrence. Such a thing may generate the requisite energy, but it would not be possible for it to hit the necessary target. In which case, the next thing one would need is a device designated to draw in a passing meteor and direct its impact to the desired coordinates. A gun barrel. So, you mean something that could load and fire a meteor like a bullet? Barrel? Indeed, Remember, Master? That mysterious tower that stands on Shinjuku's western edge. The one growing taller by the day, as if it were trying to pierce the heavens themselves. That is a device Moriarty will need to complete his plan.
Wait, what?
That building is an actual gun barrel? But it doesn't even move. How could something like that possibly load a meteor like a bullet? A phantom spirit.
Ah yes, Phantom Spirit, the Phantom, League of Villains, Phantom of the Opera.
A phantom spirit? What does a spirit that failed to become a heroic spirit have to do with this? Indeed, I too was puzzled by why Moriarty was so focused on phantom spirits. But upon rereading his book, The Dynamics of an Asteroid, I finally understood.
Wait, does he actually have a book called The Dynamics of an Asteroid?
He plans to control a meteor using his servant abilities. That is why he needs a phantom spirit's power, the power to hit a target no matter the circumstances. Thus, the phantom spirit he has summoned is none other than I don't know how to say that name. Max. Yes, I'm just gonna say Max. His name is now Max to me, other than Max, the free shooter. A hunter who has made a deal with the devil for 7 magical bullets. That is who Moriarty has absorbed.
Wait. Okay, Moriarty absorbed a dude? Is he kind of like BB in that sense? BB? Or like my BB? My BB, who's part Pele, part other god? How did Moriarty absorb a dude? How does one do that? And The Dynamics of an Asteroid is a fictional book within the Sherlock Holmes work? Okay.
6 of his 7 bullets will always hit their mark, regardless of the obstacles in their path. In other words, he has no control over the 7th and final bullet. And that's not all. This ability is more about hitting targets than actually hurting them. Thus, this phantom spirit is usually relegated to nothing more than a character in an opera. That is what Moriarty is taking advantage of. Now I see. That explains why I was summoned as an archer, and not a caster. And why I'm able to fire bullets and missiles from this coffin I never used when I was alive. And you couldn't have figured that out sooner?
John Alter makes an excellent point.
Sorry about that. I imagine that must be some of the knowledge I lost during the split. Remember the time limit I mentioned earlier, Miss Misaki? Once the tower is complete, it won't be long before a meteor comes our way. Once it does, it will jump into the barrel and be fired onto the planet. Voila! A magical bullet! Which, if Moriarty's theory is correct, will result in the murder of Earth itself. The most heinous crime committed throughout all of history, a massacre on an unprecedented scale.
Man, I can never think of Narlatotep the same way after playing that dating sim. I'm just thinking of Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Ah, you flatter me.
That wasn't a compliment.
Idiot. At any rate, regardless of whether this plan is feasible, we are certain it is what the League of Phantom Fiends is working towards, correct? Indubitably. I know it's filthy rich coming from me, seeing as I tried to destroy France and all, but yikes. I mean, that'd kill all of them too. Indeed it would. Though of course, thinking logically, a servant can never truly die. Nonetheless, if they're still aiding in the world's destruction, they're likely doing so for pleasure, revenge, or some other unknown purpose. Thus, their role is to build an enormous wall, overrun Shinjuku, and guard the barrel. So if we wish to save Shinjuku, our first step must be to neutralize the assassin of Shinjuku. Indeed, that transformation ability is quite formidable. If left unchecked, I may well end up cutting down John Alter by mistake. Try it, Ice Bitch Queen. I dare you. But yeah, I agree. That guy pisses me off, and we should kill him soon. So how do we do that? Now then, Moriarty. Yes, Holmes? What do you want? What do you want from me, now that you've robbed me of my job of explaining things? That's what you're upset about? At any rate, I want you to come up with a plan. That is what you excel at, isn't it? Scheming? I may excel at foiling plans, but when it comes to crafting them, you are no doubt my better. So that's how it is. In that case, I'll need information. Give me everything you have on the enemy, including their dealings with external entities. Very well, here you are. Aha, interesting. Now I see.
I like how Holmes just had it all written out nicely.
If we do this, followed by that, although... what we really need is... sexiness.
Wait. What do those notes say? Wait. Why do we need sexiness? What's going on? What just happened? Did the genre just change? What? Did you just say sexiness? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Wait. Did you just say sexiness?
But of course, it is absolutely crucial.
Crucial to what? What is this crucial to?
Are you certain about this? Moriarty's plans may appear nonsensical, but in hindsight, they nearly always work out well. I understand your concerns, but I think it's worth rolling a dice on. Alright then, everyone. We're off to the city to buy clothes. And by buy, I, of course, mean steal.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, I guess we're going shopping, y'all.
Are you sure this will work? Oh yes, without a doubt. As for you, Holmes, I shall let you land the final blow. Good grief, I know this was my idea, but your plan is exceptionally reckless. Master, just to make sure, is it alright with you to proceed with my plan?
I'm not thrilled about this, but what other choice do we have? I guess sexiness it is. I don't know what we're doing, but okay. Indubitably.
I agree it's rather reckless, but it also makes full use of everything we bring to the table. I trust it will work out.
Ah, yes, believe.
Okay, let's get started. It's dress-up time. But first, go ahead and clear out those ruffians and brainwash Coloradorists. What's that? They refuse to leave? Makes sense. In that case, it's battle time.
Okay, I guess we're gonna fight in order to get clothes to make us sexy? Okay. I'm not gonna question it too much. I'm gonna trust his plan. I will believe in him. I will believe in this totally not suspicious plan. Oh, if the master is male, he would cross-dress? Oh, even better. Oh, that makes it even more fun. Nah. I still want to cross-dress as a master, no matter what. Gotta liven things up. Okay, slightly tougher. Okay. Boop. Might as well prep Arjuna for the next round too, since I believe in my bestie Space Ishtar. Though I can't resist all bluster. Okay. Okay, Colorado. Oh man, I hope I can destroy them in one turn. I'm just gonna have to believe. Okay, that was fine. That was more than fine. Right then, everyone. What say we get changed? Go out there and raise hell. Changed, eh? Changed, huh? Okay. I guess I will too. You know, let's get changed. Master. Not so fast. Your outfit is right here. Wait, what? Huh? What's my outfit? I have a special outfit? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna do the party. Okay, I guess we're gonna party now. Well, that's gonna be fun. You know, I'm gonna stick with my normal. Even in a hell like Shinjuku, there is a clearly defined hierarchy. Those with money can hire people to do violence on their behalf. The world overflows with money, and with money, one can achieve ultimate glory. One can taste foods never before seen, imbibe liquor never before tasted, all with the power of money. Forget the humiliating past. Forget any sense of regret you may have had. Forget all about that incompetent, worthless lord you once served. Achieve glory in his place. Become one with it. Spread money all across Shinjuku. May I see your invitation? Very good. Please go in. Okay. Ooh, fancy. I can't believe that actually worked. How is it possible? Who knows? Who cares? I sure don't. I've gotta say though, in that getup, you look like some horrid wax doll. What a coincidence. You look the part of a genuine witch. Shouldn't you be off trying to burn France?
Sounds like you're the one in need of burning. Is that not why you're here? To burn things? What's this? These are the radios the old man gave us. What a pain. I still don't see why we have to use them. I believe it would be to all of our advantage not to have our magical energy detected, don't you? Are you sure it isn't merely that you distrust magecraft? I suppose that could have something to do with it. I am a modern man, top to bottom after all. I am, of course, aware of magecraft and even account for it in my plans, but I have never delved very deep into it. Very well. I can't say I'm surprised. It was only by ruthlessly targeting that sole bit of humanity you revealed that I was able to close in on you. So that's why you're so friendly with the Mages Association back when we were alive. You probably don't even care for magecraft yourself. At any rate, Master, how are you managing?
Why?
What's the problem? It seems like a perfect disguise to me.
Again, why? What do I look like? I am cross-dressing! Oh, no matter what I cross-dress. Oh, this is great. Okay. Nice. Okay, if the...
Ha ha ha. Oh, Moriarty, that is not why he is upset.
I mean... I must look epic good. I must look super epic. I am the ultimate Ikemen here. Why do I have to disguise myself as a guy? No, I'm into this. I like this.
The assassin knows what you look like. Your disguise needs to be funny enough to make up for that.
Did you just say funny? Wait, how bad do I look? Am I wearing a fake mustache too then? Yo, I want the most epic curly mustache.
I admit, I don't have much experience in disguising others, but I dare say yours came out rather well.
Gee, thanks.
Now, do not be like that, Master. Yeah, you look good. You're a regular Prince Charming.
Yo, hey ladies, it is I, Master Misaki. I am not happy about this. I am extra happy. What you talking about? I love this. This is great. Hey ladies. Or hello pretty lady. Care to dance with me? Hello ma'am, may I get you a drink?
I wish Mash could see this. You there. Yes? Oh my, aren't you a pretty picture? I would sell my soul for a smile, dear heart. Do you have a camera? No, I don't. Then be gone from my sight. Now, you there. Yes? Do you have a camera? Well, my cell phone does. Humph. This picture quality is terrible, but I suppose beggars cannot be choosers.
You wouldn't.
I most certainly would. Hold her, John. Hey, for once we're on the exact same page. I'll get you two for this. All right, now smile, Master. Let's take just a few more to be safe. Now we just need to upload these to Chaldea's server.
How do you upload to the server? Troll! Demon!
Now, don't be like that. This is a good experience for you. Oh, and I'm going to borrow this phone for a while. Go buy a new one. Are you serious? Anyway, when's the damn assassin going to show up? I hate this dress so much. Stop flapping around like that, you idiot! What you just say? You're kind of showing a lot of skin. I couldn't care less about that, but fine, I'll stop flapping my dress. Never mind that, Master. Seeing how you're also dressed for the occasion, would you care to dance? But we're both girls. No, I'm dancing with her. Screw you, dialogue, I'm doing it. Is there a problem with that? Besides, you're dressed like a man now anyway. Let us enjoy ourselves until the assassin of Shinjuku shows up. Humph. Yeah. Am I a good dancer? I'm trying my best. I bet the people are jealous seeing us. They're like, dang, who is that stud with that pretty lady? I see your skill as a master has done nothing to make you a capable dancer. Oof. Well, I guess I'm not a good dancer then. Sorry. No matter, you can learn. Of course, I never danced while I was alive either. But intuition can make up for that sort of thing. Stop whining and look around. It seems we are the center of attention. Are they staring at us because we suck at dancing, or are they staring at us because they're like, dang, who's that pretty lady and that stud she's with? But I don't wanna be. Heh. Well, this is what happens when you're the main character. Ugh. You're pissing me off. Who cares about dancing? Stop passing that off as intuition. Excuse me, would you mind if... never mind. Shh, screw this. I'm gonna burn this whole damn place down. All that cash they're carrying should help them light up real nice. Master, please hurry up and find the assassin. Otherwise, we may all end up in a towering inferno. Alright, Misaki. There are a number of armed men upstairs, most likely bodyguards. He should be here soon. The assassin of Shinjuku always disguises himself when he goes out in public. It almost makes me sorry that he'll never be able to reveal himself and properly claim the glory he seeks. Regardless, even if we were to find his base of operations, force our way in and destroy his noble phantasm, he would simply disappear amidst the chaos. But if we have you and your world-class eye for appraising servants, that changes things. Some may be surprised to see servants, but few will be taken aback by your presence. On top of that, we'll be deep within enemy territory. This will be yet another dangerous mission. That is why I'm asking you two to dress up and fight, since you're both such capable servants. Now, what was that expression again? Ah, yes! The clothes make the man. But I was praising you. Sometimes, Moriarty, it's hard to believe you're my arch nemesis. Here he comes. I like his disguise. Well, hello everyone. It's so good of you to come. Let me tell you, with things as hellish as they are here, You are doing a fantastic job of helping us. Thanks to you, those who defy us are keeping quiet, and there are fewer wastes of space every day. We appreciate everything you do for us as well. Your hornets have been invaluable in ridding us of riffraff like those ruffians and Coloradoras. It's we who should be thanking you. Oh, how absurdly wonderful, especially since the world is going to end. Now let's enjoy ourselves. Tonight is a night to celebrate. Go on, make absolute pigs of yourselves. Hey, I distinctly remember that face. Easy there, easy! Master, please help Artoria calm down.
Calm down, please.
I am perfectly calm, Master, but my sacred sword shall not stand for this. It's no use. Let's not give up just yet, shall we?
Yo, if I could choose like between shapeshifting into John Alter or Saber Alter, I think I'd go for John Alter.
What would you like us to do with the money we collected? What else? Use some to buy more food and drink for us. As for the rest, let's take over Kabukicho. Now that Berserker is gone, we can run a store there. Give them everything they want and take everything they have. I don't believe they had anything of value worth taking. I'm talking about taking 3 things: pride, love, and courage. Ask them whether they'll crawl on their hands and knees to swear loyalty to us, entice parents to sell off their kids, and kids to sell off their parents. Make it so they never even think about the possibility of defying us. That way, everyone's happy. Me, you, the entire world. Yes, sir! Now let's go out there and grab us some glory. You know, there are a lot of beautiful women this time. Perhaps we could keep 1 or 2 of them. Oh ho, women, I can't say I care about that sort of thing myself, but let's take a look. Huh? No way, this can't be right. What the hell's going on? What is it, sir? Don't what is it, sir, me. Take a look at her. Yes, that's one of the women you know, she looks just like the face you're using today, boss. That's it. You're dead to me. Gah! Boss? Summon the Hornets. She's a servant. We need to take her out now. Yes, boss. And make up some excuse to kick the sponsors out of here. She obviously plans to involve them. Like a moth to a flame, eh? Now get her.
I finally got permission to reopen communications. Master, I have to say, you look great. I'm going to treasure this photo forever. Please, no, I'm begging you. Can we make this into a craft essence? I want to see me as my manly self and see the other master as their womanly self.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Now then, let's start by taking care of these fellows, shall we? What say we cut them down to size?
Aw, they changed out of the pretty dresses. Wait, was that supposed to be a subtle joke about saber faces? You know, I'm just gonna set this up. Boop. Let's see how much damage my bestie can do. By the way, how many sections was this singularity again? Since I know I'm not gonna finish it off this time, since I have stuff I gotta prepare for tomorrow's tutor sessions. So I cannot stay like too late, so I'm like deciding when's a good point in between now and the end. Okay, now I'm gonna destroy some dudes. Okay, 25 sections? Wow, 25's a lot. That's a good amount. Wait, this is only section 12. This is not the halfway point then? I mean, kind of-ish. Technically. Great job, bestie. Wee, darkness. Okay. Waver comes with me again. Okay. Shh. Send in more reinforcements. Send in the Coloradoras too. Did the sponsors leave yet? Good. Don't worry about the rest. I like how the assassin of Shinjuku cares about the sponsors. How sweet. Send in the newly made SP. I hear they cause lots of collateral damage. But you know, beggars and choosers. Wait, she's here too? I'm picking up a new enemy signal. Be careful, Master. What the? Something's weird about this. My beloved you. Who are you? My beloved me. Now we shall be as one for all of time, where death's cold grasp can never do us part. Ah, Romeo. Ah, Juliet. Oh gosh. Now peace we shall restore forevermore. Blend in, like us. Huh? Gah! Don't touch me! I'm melting! I'm melting! Now I see. First King Lear, now Romeo and Juliet. Haha, I can't imagine Shakespeare will appreciate this version. And so it is demonstrated what becomes of star-crossed lovers, You know, not that I care about any of this crap or anything, but they are pretty damn pathetic. Love is just a pain in the ass for everyone around. Love that is just a pain in the ass for everyone around is nothing more than a stupid delusion. And this Dragon Witch isn't going to let you losers get away with it for one more second. Ooh, the Royal Brand Mystical? Which one looks like that again? Is that one of the free ones I currently have? Okay, let's see how tough these dudes are. They're not that scary. Okay. Oh, it's a fancy suit that came from the Fate Zero event? Oh man. I don't have it then. One day I can buy fancy outfits. Oh, Romeo and Juliet are a pink ghost. Aw, they're so pretty. Ah, no effect. Sad. Sad. Man, imagine being immune to stuns. Couldn't be me, right? Haha, oops. I didn't mean to do that one. I would get it just to be extra pretty. Just cause Master Misaki wants that drip. Wants to be super duper fancy. Okay, how much damage am I gonna do? Oh, it's a decent amount. Oh, ouch. Ouch, I see how it is. I mean, this is actually fine. I can just use my bestie Space Ishtar the next turn. Ouch. Like, sir, can you not damage me like that? I need guts. Huh. Okay, the skills on that Mystic Code are Quick Up, Sure Hit, and Critical Star Gather. That's actually not too bad. Considering Arjuna kind of needs the critical stars. Ha! Romeo and Juliet, I defeated you. Elegant dance. E for dancing. That takes care of that. Romeo and Juliet are down. Sorry, Mr. Shakespeare. The time is upon us. I raise your movie disguise, Master. Master, there's more of them. A lot more. Surround them. Whatever you do, don't let them use their noble phantasms. Don't worry, I'll kill them when the time is right. I knew it. It won't work. The spirit origin values don't match the last ones. We know the assassin of Shinjuku is amongst these dozens of people, but we can't tell which one. No matter. As long as he is among the crowd, our plan will still work. Now, Master, here goes! Huh? The Master from Chaldea? You! I wonder what I did. I'm just imagining myself ripping off a fake mustache and he's like, what? It was you all along, Misaki? It's like, you thought I was just some random aristocrat, but no, it was me, Misaki! There you are, assassin. Damn it, I can't believe I fell for such a cheap trick. I am sure you meant to say, devilishly cunning trap, young man. Ooh. Okay, Seraph is only gonna be for a week. Oh, that's not bad then. Kind of like the Santa event, right? And if it's all available in one turn, that's easy-ish. That should be fine, I assume. Wait. Is it gonna be all available though? Like, are all the stages gonna be available first thing? If not, uh-oh. Alright. Now that we're inside, Assassin has nowhere to run.
This is our chance to deal with him. I've marked the assassin of Shinjuku as a target. Please concentrate your attacks on him. Shh. Oh well, I knew this day would come eventually. I couldn't get off scot-free forever. It just happened a little sooner, or is that later, than I thought it would. I can't complain, for that matter. I haven't even lost yet. Alright everyone, get out there, fight and die. Die for my sake and for yours, but mostly mine. Die for the glory and desire. My star is a skillful star. I am Yanqing, one of the 108 stars of destiny. Prepare yourself. Okay, 108 stars of destiny. Okay, it's not too painful then. Yeah, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna save my noble phantasms for the end, but I should still increase my defense, because that'd be smart. That'd be very smart. Master Misaki sometimes has a brain that works. Wow, these guys have the power of friendship on their side. They're just helping their bros out. Okay, 4 left. Okay. Ouch. Now I'm just gonna save everything for the end. Oh, during the original event run, you guys had 3 weeks to do it? Oh gosh. Okay, that is a big difference. You know, I might as well just raise Waver's gauge so I can just spam noble phantasms at the end. Ah, so close. Ouch. Okay, Yanqing. He didn't. But why? Why? Why would you do that to me? Wait, why? That hurts me. Well, that was something that made me sad. Okay, I couldn't even fill up her gauge fully. Oh. I saved it all for nothing. Oh, that makes me so incredibly sad. I'm just gonna bonk this dude as hard as I can at this point. I hate NP Drain. That is one of my least favorite things an enemy could ever do to me. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it so much. Wow, dude. Yo, I wish I had the ability to fully drain everyone's NP charge. Not even I can do that. Ouch. Arts resist, eh? Good thing I'm not gonna use arts. Haha, sobs. Yeah, I'm just gonna bonk you as hard as I can, dude. You hurt me, sir.
Okay.
これが私のエビンシグルクレーサー。どいて
計略だ。
Okay, not too bad. You know, I'm just gonna stun a dude, cause why not? Heh.
言うじゃない。
よし。なるほど。
シュー
罠だ。クルー
Okay. Now I can use my boy. Man. Buster card resist? It's not like I like Buster or anything. How dare you? Sad.
星は了解し行きましょう。星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ。帰るべき場所。
Well, it's still okay amount of damage. Whatever. Now time to feel the pain. Goodbye, Arjuna. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ereshkigal. You're just here to suffer.
死の女神エレシキガルが命じます。切り込む合わせる切り込むのね。シュー
Oh, man, he's smart. He can resist my Buster. Ouch. Dude, can you just, like, stop doing that thing? You know what? Let's see. Who do I want to replace with? I want my bestie to live, so... Hey, Nobu, come out and say hello. Just in case. Actually, no, BB, you can come out and say hello. Okay, since I know I can evade.
私の触手は残忍ですよ。
Just in case he goes poof. Might as well.
こういうのどうだ。あ、行くぞ。あ。
And just in case he lives, might as well just prepare.
罠だ。簡単すぎるんだよ。
Who are you going after?
闇の胸郭ここに参上。
Ha!
やるじゃないですか。
そうだよ。
I'm so jealous of the amount he can spam. Like, lucky dude. With your epic spam skills. Delicious spam. I'm only slightly jealous of the amount of spam.
やるしたやるがしゃん。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
I just want to see how much damage I can do.
飼育箱に入れてあげる。さあ、哀れに逃げ惑いなさい。
無駄だ。
Heh.
こういうのどう
Look at Ereshkigal just being cute.
だ。あ、行くぞ。
She's just there being adorable.
罠だ。罠だ。計略だ。簡単すぎるん
As one does, right? Wow, he's so angry at Waver. Ouch. Okay, at this point it's not too bad. I bet Nobu can finish this. Who's he gonna go after? Goodbye, baby. He punched Reshigal, but she lived. Oh, she lived. Oh, great job, Reshigal. Great job for living. And you know what, Nobu? Nobu, you came in to save the day, right, Nobu? Look at my bestie Nobu, at it again. And yes, Ereshkigal's the girl who lived. Great job, Nobu. And look, my bond even increased with Ereshkigal. She got so happy. You're mine. Damn it. I guess I have no choice. I'm detecting strong shocks throughout the lower floors of the building. A bomb? You have approximately 23 seconds until the building collapses. You two, help Master escape. Hang on, Master. We're going to jump. Okay, hang on. Ah! Help! Ah! Stop shouting. It's irritating. And you'll bite through your tongue. Welp, now we're all going to die. Good thing this is happening in this crappy version of Shinjuku, and not somewhere people actually care about. Now what became of Holmes and Moriarty? Are they dead? They must be dead. I am very much alive, thank you. In fact, I'm feeling positively capital. I'm afraid I can't afford to die just yet. What in the world was that? What's going... Why don't you tell us your deduction, Moriarty? Why, it is him, of course. I concur. Shall we elucidate? Now that the assassin of Shinjuku, nay, Yanqing. Wait, now then, assassin of Shinjuku, nay, Yanqing. I'm afraid we can't let you go now. That it's come to this. Quite right. How did you... know? Holmes and I have quite a lot of experience in dueling disguises with one another, you see? I like this, it's funny. It's like, how did you know it was me? Me and Holmes, we always have cosplay battles, and your cosplay wasn't as good, so we could tell. We hardly need a moment to tell whether or not someone is truly on the brink of death. I could point out 13 mistakes you've made while pretending to stagger along,
But we have more pressing matters to attend to, don't we? Fine with me. I wouldn't do anything differently anyway. As a proud star of destiny, I'm prepared to meet my fate. Actually, I guess I lost any pride I had a long time ago, so crap. Wait, I know. I've got a great excuse. After doppelganging into so many people, I've lost track of who I really am. Did you know that I keep all of my doppelgangers' memories? Those ruffians who died over trivial crap. The Novo rich who exploited others. Even Hassan, who kept fighting all by himself here in Shinjuku, right up until I killed him. They're all right here, inside my head. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I tried to stop my lord, I really did, but that hopeless fool only said, "Don't worry, my glory is assured." What a foolish lord, and an equally foolish vassal. I should have stopped him, even if it meant killing him. Then he could at least have died without being betrayed. And with his heart still full of pride. Whatever happened to my pride? The assassin of Shinjuku's spirit origin has vanished. Pride, hmm? Is such a thing truly necessary to live one's life? How should I know? I'm just a fake. You can throw pride to the dogs for all I care. Of course. That is just what I'd expect a giant panda lacking in pride to say. Well, excuse me for not being proud about... Panda? Ooh, thank you, thank you. Ah, I see. What with the black and white coloration? Plus, she's rolling around with bamboo. Wait, she's rolling around with bamboo? It's a flag! Alright, now that the assassin of Shinjuku has been dealt with, this calls for a night of drinking at Golden Guy. I'm exhausted. Let's go home, Master. I'd sooner die than go drinking with you. I'm out of here. If we two were to drink, it would just be a matter of time before one of us went full Reichenbach. I'd say, Master, perhaps it is truly the case that young people don't care to go drinking with older gentlemen like myself? I suppose it could well be construed as a kind of harassment. You sound like a manager who's only just figuring out that his subordinates can't stand him. Besides, I'm a minor. Oh, right. So you can't drink it all then. Very well. Well, my own leanings towards the evil side of the spectrum lead me to wishing for nothing more than to initiate Misaki into the mysteries of refined spirits. I mean, there's mocktails. I shall refrain from doing so, as I can clearly see her guardians are rather protective. Something you wish to say, Moriarty? If you are prepared to face the consequences, you may speak. Nope, I'm good. But yeah, there's mocktails. Like, in elementary school... Well, actually, no, it's not even a mocktail. I don't even know how to pronounce it correctly. The Kiri ice from Baskin Robbins. I ordered that flavor as a, elementary schooler. I hated it, but I ordered it. Wait, I hear something. I hear it too. That howl. Guess who's back? First three don't count. It's the dog, the Doge. Oh yeah, Mash did get drunk off of a mocktail, which I think was hilarious. Assassin of Shinjuku, true name Yanqing. Oh man, even mocktails aren't safe. You know what, I got this. I can bring along the usual. Return of the Wolf King. Are you insane? You want to add another phantom spirit? Alright, but are you sure your hatred can sustain another? That phantom spirit doesn't hate anyone. It's solely the faded concept of pure self-interest. Admittedly, that one ability is quite remarkable, but aside from that, it's mediocre at best. Wait, there was an event where Mash actually got drunk? Wow. I mean, technically the Master of Chaldea did too. Like, I remember getting, like, my character seeing doubles after hanging out with Francis Drake inside of Okeanos. That stood out to me. I'm like, whoa, I see doubles. Like, okay. Holy Grail, magical food and drinks. It is, after all, a mere scientist. It has a poor physique. Though that does mean, very well, this should be interesting. I'll summon it and fuse you at once. But I should warn you, during the operation, make sure your hatred for humans never stops. It is the source of your strength, and so fervent that it could turn on us, your comrades, in an instant. You have nurtured it, and gone from a phantom spirit into a monster capable of killing heroic spirits. So hate, loathe, despise. Otherwise, you will never defeat that master. Servants are not human, and this is Shinjuku. Those who live here merely pretend to be. The only true human here, someone who always forges ahead and never gives up, is the Master of Chaldea, Misaki. Run, run, run. Run as fast as you can, so that no one can take it from you. His cold instincts and boiling hot hatred are his lifeblood, his most potent source of fuel. He hates humanity, humans, everything even vaguely associated with people. He derives no joy or pleasures from eating them. It only serves to further stoke the flames of his hatred. He is no longer a mere beast. No longer content with running around vast plains, he has devolved into a monster, wholly devoured by his all-consuming need for revenge. You may think it's sad, but from his perspective, he couldn't care less. The only one who would mourn for him is his beloved wife, and he will never see her again. Without her, what is my purpose? His heart, his flesh, his fangs, his claws, all call out in response. Punishment, absolute punishment. You are the ones who destroyed me. So I will destroy you as well. I will destroy all of humanity. I will keep rending and tearing until my fangs break and my claws go dull. Ah, I miss my home in the plains. The smell of the earth, the texture, it's all fading away. Get back, Master. Here it comes.
Enemy servant, approaching at high speed. It will encounter combat range in 10 seconds. This speed, it's way faster than before. Huh? I can't see it. How about you, Master? Something's here. I can't see anything. Yeah, I can't see anything, but I can feel it. Something's here.
It seems it's added another phantom spirit. If we're talking invisibility, there are several possibilities that come to mind. Siegfried possessed a coat or hat or something, the Tarn cape it was called, that rendered things invisible. But I think this is more of a case of out-and-out invisibility. I believe that means we're dealing with the H.G. Wells character, not that that makes any difference in terms of the threat it poses.
Uh-oh. Its magical energy is increasing. The rider of Shinjuku is about to show itself. Look. This is...
Well, this is just the freaking worst. Does this bring back memories of Baskerville? Frankly, no. This is far worse. This creature has cast off any remaining vestiges of the living creature it once was. Mr. Babbage may be a steel giant, but he is also more human than the heroes or demons of the Age of Gods. But not them. It is safe to say that they are well and truly past the point of any biological organism. As for the wolf's headless rider, Hesiod is most likely.
Hesiod? I don't remember any hero by that name.
A Hesiod was not a particular person's name. It was a title given to German mercenaries who fought in the American Revolutionary War.
So then, he doesn't even have a name? Even for a phantom spirit, that seems awfully cruel.
Ah, but there is exactly one entity who was famed for being a nameless knight without a head. He is part of the superstitious tale told every year in America during Halloween.
Sleepy Hollow? Man, I don't even remember the name of Sleepy Hollow. That's it. The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. One of the most famous American fairy tales. The Hessian Headless Horseman.
But isn't that Hessian rather oddly passive, Holmes? Given his behavior up to this point, it seems he simply allowed Lobo to have control. Which would seem to indicate that Lobo is a true master, and the Hessian is a mere rider, as we thought. Still, having a rider also makes it twice as strong, perhaps even 4 times, or 100.
Wait, the enemy servant's spirit origin has been altered. Its class has changed. Its new class is... Be careful. It's no longer a rider. It's more ferocious than ever. An avenger.
Master, get back, now.
Why is it looking at me like that?
Master, whatever you do, do not leave our side. You are its only target. It isn't even paying attention to us while we fight it. You're the only one it wants. Now I see. Since they loathe humans, they see heroic spirits like us as no more than obstacles.
Here it comes. Please keep your defenses as tight as possible.
Oh gosh, I wonder how hard this fight will be. Hopefully not too bad. I hope, maybe. Oh, he has a gauge. Oh no, he has a gauge. Oh, gauges give me fear. Okay, should be fine though. And he has a evade. Okay, not too bad though. I might as well just increase my thingy. Darn it! You know, I'm just gonna bonk, bonk, bonk and see what happens. Okay. Oh. I guess he does it every turn, huh? Well, that's actually really annoying. Oh no. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, this be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. You know what? I'll just bonk a dude a little bit. Okay, it's one left, so I just gotta attack first and then bonk bonk. So boop, bonk, bonk. Okay, great job, bestie. Man, he increases defense too. Okay, that evade will always haunt me. But nah, it's all good. Okay. What an active doggo. I wish I could turn invisible like that. You know, I should probably apply guts. Guts is always good. I could always use more guts. Okay, you got this. Great job, my boy. Oh, the angry doggo. Ouch. I could always stun him though, that's not too scary. You know what? I will switch for now though. I mean, might as well. Bring out my beebs. I want to raise her gauge and also raise his gauge. Stop bullying my Arjuna! Well, at least she can evade. Actually, no, I'm not gonna make her evade. I'm just gonna stun a dude. Heh. And you know what? Okay, perfect. There's this all good. Kind of.
I'll just use
なるほ
a
ど
tiny bit of healing.
物理で殴るだけ。
星は縮小
There.
終わるがいい
Just to get rid of that part.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるが
Great job, Waver.
星の灯火は消え諸人は
Yeah, I know BB can also reduce the charge, but her gauge wouldn't be full enough.
帰るべき場所
So I'm focusing on Waver, since his could easily be filled with just his normal skill. Okay, just in case Waver goes poof, I might as well just give everything to BB.
私の触手は残忍ですね。
There you go, BB, just live. Live, my pretty lady.
行きましょ
My lady, please live.
うなるほど
笑う惨めですね。
Yeah, I'll level her skills eventually. I'm not gonna use her that often though. That's the thing. Oh wait. Okay, I guess her evade didn't really... Okay, never mind. But BB lived. That's a good thing. Man, I wanted her thing to work though. How often do I use her for anything other than card locking? I never use her card locking. I've never used it yet, I think. Right now, she's just here to be cute. I mean, I can lock this hand, but I think it's gonna get poofed, so let's see what happens though. I'll just do it for fun. First lock, you guys can see it.
標本にしてあげるわ。
I feel like he's probably gonna make her go poof though.
ま、した笑わせん困ったアリさんたちです。惨めですね。こっちこっち。
Just because BB's on her last life.
残酷に落としてあげる。これが欲望の果て。肥大したエゴの末路。カーストカッティングクレーター。思い知れました？
Though at this point I know that Nobu will
こっちこっち。
can't do the thing. Nobu always comes in clutch. So even if everyone else goes poof, Nobu can bonk him. Oh, barely lived. Barely.
ま、笑わす惨めですね。キャー。ズタズタになりなさい。
If only the cards didn't get reshuffled after someone dies. Or I mean goes
正常しが
into timeout. Goodbye, Waver. Hey, Reshigal, you're just here to look cute, right? You know, Arjuna, have your guts. You know, Reshigal, I'll let you live.
いい度胸ね。
You cute. So you must live because you're cute.
厳しくいくわ。従いますけど、やるわ。
終わるがいい
最高です。
Okay. Great job, Arjuna, you lived. Wow, Arjuna really wants to get his revenge. Look at him, he's just raring to go. He's so excited. You know what? Here you go, Arjuna.
行きましょうなるほどよく行きましょう崩壊せん狂いだ
Great job, Arjuna.
私にかかればこんなものよ。まあ、マスターの指示が良かったっていうのもあるけどね。
Nah, Reshigal's fine where she is. She's just here to be cute. She wants to say hello to everyone. Putting her in the back. She's like, no, I don't want to be in the back. I want to be close to Master. I'm like, okay. I haven't seen you in a while anyways, Reshigal. So you can stay with me right here. Get back.
Gasp! That was cutting it awfully close, don't you think? Indeed. Had Moriarty not called out, you would have perished. Thanks. Haha. Good show, James. But never mind that for now. This is impossible. There's no way we can defeat it here and now. How about you, Holmes? It's useless, isn't it? Indeed. You and I have both reached the same inevitable conclusion. In order to get through this dire situation, someone must sacrifice themselves. I suppose you're right.
You can't be serious. Isn't there another way?
No. You must not surrender to delusions on the battlefield, Master. Perhaps we should decide this fair and square through rock, paper, scissors. I'll use paper, so make sure you all use rock.
Okay. Wait, doesn't paper win though, so we'd all be losers? Oh, unless, I guess, technically the winner stays? I thought loser would stay. Okay.
Very well, you can stay. If it helps, I shall send you off with the light of my sacred sword. Frankly, as far as servants go, I'm ranked down to a point where I'm barely stronger than Master here. So please don't include me in your count. Don't worry, Master has already told me how you can manage it by disguising yourself as Edmond. Damn! Hey, Dragon Witch. We should decide who the sacrifice will be. Will be now, while the Avenger of Shinjuku is out of commission. Oh, that. I'll handle it. What? You need someone to keep it here, right? I've got this. You all hurry up and get lost. I can only buy you a little time. Use it to come up with a plan or a trap or something, and take it out for good. Wait, should we not decide this more fairly through rock, paper, scissors? Shut up, Ice Bitch Queen. I said I've got this. You're good with that, right, Master?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not okay with that.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to see me die. Too bad. It's not like I care what you want. I suppose this is motivated by some sympathy you feel for a fellow Avenger, Miss John? Hell no. It's nothing as wholesome as that. I just hate seeing it run around like some mindless damn monster. It should at least have some kind of goal. So it's up to me to give it a goal. Nothing to do with sympathy. I just want to give it a real end. But that doesn't mean you need to die. Shh, not like I'm planning on dying. I'm proud of all that shit I put off. This is true. If anyone can do this, it's someone as impudent and brazen as you. Right? Very well then. One word of warning, if I may. Watch your feet. My feet? Okay. John d'Arc altar. What? I'm counting on you. I said get lost. I got this.
I'm gonna believe in her. Oh, looks like Hesiod Lobo's awake.
Oh no, you don't. You ain't going nowhere. I can read you like a book. Wanna know why? Because you're me. You hate everything with a passion. You spend every day with an unquenchable fire burning inside you. You keep killing and killing, but it never goes away. Not even if you kill the ones behind it all. So you have no choice but to burn everything down. Cause that might just make this awful feeling go away. But, spoiler alert, it won't. Not for the rest of your goddamn life. You won't be rid of it till the day you die. You and I are both beings of pure hate. We're killing machines, forever moving faster and faster, taking lives after life. Taking life after life until we finally bite the dust ourselves. And you don't have any friends or allies here, or your beloved wife. So I'll put you out of your misery, Wolf King. Because those fleeting dreams we see right as we die are all we Avengers have to live for. Ow. Shit. This wound? This wound's definitely fatal. You just had to get me through my heart, didn't you? Not even a smile, huh? It's all just hate with you. At least learn to enjoy your revenge, you dumb mutt. Alright, I guess you can't even enjoy that anymore, can you? Oh, and one more thing. I'm afraid I'm gonna make sure you stay here a little longer. No, I don't want her to get hurt. I like John Alter. Or at least I liked her after meeting her inside of, her original Singularity. Like in original Singularity, she was okay to me, but at this point she's fine. I especially like her summer one. All the memories I've had with Summer John Alter. It was great. No, the Groundament Duhane. No. Oh well, I guess it has to be done. Gosh darn it. You know, here's a fun fact about this fire. It's coming straight out of my body. Straight from mine into yours. And I bet even a dumb brute like you won't be able to shrug it off. Oh, I'm sure it won't be enough to kill you, but it'll damn sure slow you down for a while. Gah! It's no good. I can't move a muscle. It's even hard to breathe. Must have burned my lungs. Well, it's not like being able to move would make much of a difference anyway. It hurts. I'm so thirsty. I'd kill for a drop of water. I'm just a fake. A counterfeit. All I really know is that painful memories are just that. Painful. I don't think I really got just how much it would hurt to be burned alive. That stupid holy maiden. How could she hurt herself like this and never think to take revenge? Compared to her, I may just be downright sane. The world is irredeemably dark. Humans are as inconsequential as anything can possibly be. The most any so-called good person can do is turn a blind eye. I used to think I'd never lift a finger to help creatures as lowly as that. Creatures so credulous, nitwitted, pathetic, optimistic, good-natured, airheaded, and helpless. People like her, a symbol of humanity, who never stop moving forward, no matter how scared or desperate or downtrodden they become. Oh, I almost forgot to say something important. Jeez. Did it not even occur to you to ask me to dance? Stupid, inconsiderate jerk. If she's talking about me, I'm a shitty dancer anyways, apparently, so I don't think she would have... No, she would have probably been happy nonetheless, right? I try to remember what that irritating damn detective said. But by the time the memory takes form, I slip into unconsciousness. We're just all sitting in silence. It's awkward. So, how do we beat him? I'm told you fought against various monsters during the 7th Singularity. Yes, that's true. In Babylonia, Master and I fought against Tiamat's demonic beasts, and against Tiamat herself. Of course, we only succeeded thanks to everyone else's help. Compared to that, calling the Wolf King a demonic beast is a disservice. After all, he was originally nothing but an ordinary wolf. No matter what sort of wolf he may be, he's still a species that existed in 1999. Naturally, he would have had no association with anything related to magecraft. At that time, there were still some superstitions remaining in the Americas. And while there were no doubt some people who thought of Lobo as a devil, that doesn't make it so. He was nothing more than an ordinary wolf, a simple animal, a mere phantom spirit. And yet, even as decades, even centuries passed, his anger never once subsided. He continued to despise humans, and eventually gained power intended solely to kill them. Quite dreadful, isn't it, Master? Now that things have come to this, we must deal with the mere wolf as though he were a true demonic beast. Indeed. There's no possible way anyone would confuse him with a mere wolf. Lobo, the Wolf King. According to Dr. Seton's writings, they were never once able to catch him in a trap. Quite right, Miss Kirilight. Back then in America, wolves were a tremendous problem for those who kept livestock. Thus, they came to be hunted to the point of near extinction. A fine story that is. First people come building their farms in the wolves' territory. Then they have the gall to go ahead and nearly wipe them out in answer to a problem they created. Yet the fact remains that people must keep livestock in order to ensure their own survival. In our time, the Industrial Revolution was already well underway. Trains rumbled across the land and smoke covered the sky. At some point, our respect for nature turned to defiance. Defiance? Yes, a willful defiance, where our sole goal was to triumph over our opponent by any means necessary. For us, nature was something to be fought. But in time, our technology grew to surpass it. But by then, once common animals had disappeared, and nature was on the brink of annihilation. At some point, we looked around and realized that we had long since left it in the dust. Having finally come to our senses, we began going in the opposite direction, to try and preserve nature. In that sense, one could say that Wolf King Lobo was a casualty of that time. Even so, we still have to beat him. He must be in a lot of pain. Yeah, he must be in a lot of pain. Pain? The Wolf King, you mean? I doubt you would understand, Moriarty. What would I not understand? You are the head of a villainous organization. You know what you do is evil, yet something akin to instinct compels you to do it nonetheless. Of course, I am no different. I do evil so that order may be preserved. That doesn't necessarily mean that I fully understand, but that woman mentioned something the other day. Hatred and revenge are what keep me alive. Even so, my heart still groans from the strain at times. Why? It's not the last gasps of dying conscience or anything, as trite or cheesy as that. It's a simple matter of the heart's acceleration. We run at full speed all the time in order to satiate our revenge. We keep going faster and faster. Half-assed hatred won't cut it. Half-assed revenge is a waste. Now, when we take revenge on someone who really deserves it, that's the point when we realize we can never stop, that our bloodthirsty heart will never be satisfied, even though it should have been. The cracks start to show, and all we want is more. Forever and ever, into eternity. Yeah, I know there aren't too many servants in this class, but more of us have been popping up lately. So tell Master that if we ever happen to run into one, you kill them good and dead. Don't just defeat them. Killing them is like freeing a bird that's fallen to the ground and will never fly again. So tell her to do whatever it takes to make sure they're dead. Tell her to show no mercy. John, I hope she's okay. Now I see. Of course, I understand hatred as a motive for crime. I thought I understood Avengers as well. But it seems my understanding was surface level at best. All that said, the problem is the Wolf King. Let us say that top servants from all classes, including myself, were to challenge him together. What do you think he would do once a victory drew near? Run away, most likely. Fortunately for him, and unfortunately for us, he has nothing in the way of pride. If he senses he is at a disadvantage, he won't hesitate to run. Living things are optimized to prioritize their survival. That's doubly true for beasts of instinct. No matter how driven by hatred he may be, he is still a wolf. So the first order of business is to ensure he cannot run away. What about leading him somewhere indoors? I measured his energy when he charged. Sadly, there aren't many walls strong enough to contain him. You need something like a fallout shelter, tens of meters underground. Anything else, and you'd have a hard time. Master, in Seton's book, how did they eventually defeat the Wolf King?
I don't know. I've never read that book. I've never finished it, so something about Blanca? Nah, I'm not educated enough, so I never finished it.
I'll send you a digital copy from the library immediately, Master. It's a very sad story, so please try to read it right away.
Mash, can't you read it to me?
But now that he's an Avenger, I can't imagine he'll fall for the same sort of trap twice. Ah, Da Vinci, you only say that because your knowledge of this Shinjuku is limited. Indeed, this place is the power of story. In this place, the power of stories is far greater than you might think.
Oh, the book in question is Wild Animals I Have Known? Oh.
Here, tales of heroic spirits can be as much of a weakness as Achilles' heel or Siegfried's back. Their manner of death as depicted in their stories is of utmost importance. That knowledge can be as powerful as a conceptual weapon.
I've heard of Achilles' heel as a weakness, but I've never heard of Siegfried's back.
I see. In that case, that would mean the Wolf King's weaknesses are animal traps, and his wife, Blanca.
Yo, we're gonna... Okay, who volunteers to dress up as his wife?
I imagined you could find what you needed in Shinjuku to make the right sort of trap, but... Indeed, there is no Blanca here, no white wolf to be found. Without her, Lobo would never fall for any trap in the first place. After all, Seton only resorted to her because poison, camouflage, and everything else failed.
Oh. Oh. Ouch. Or that's kind of sad. He bathed in the blood to become invincible, but a leaf fell on his back so that area didn't get covered. Oof. How big was that leaf? Was it I'm imagining a tiny little leaf. Or maybe a giant leaf like a coconut tree. Oh gosh, palm tree leaves are huge. They're scary. Never stand underneath a palm tree or coconut tree. Like, even if there's no coconuts, the leaves. If a leaf falls, it makes a giant thud.
Or at least it does where I'm at. Like, I'll hear it outside, I'm like, what was that sound? And then I see like a giant leaf fell on the ground, I'm like, oh, that thud though. Hmm? Why, Cavil II, didn't you eat just a moment ago? We're having an important discussion now. Go wait in the corner like a good boy. Well, Cavil II, would you like to audition for the role of Blanca? What is it? Why are you all staring at Cavil II? He's white. Very white. White indeed. Totally white. Wait, hang on. Please tell me you're not all thinking of what I think you're thinking. No. You wouldn't. We're asking Cavil for permission. Cavil, would you like to accept this important mission? You must go undercover as Lobo's wife. Avenger of Shinjuku, true name, Hessian Lobo. Okay. You know what? I'll bring her along a waiver that already has a gauge partially full. In this case, my bestie's gonna go and chill for now. She's gonna chill in the back. She's not gonna be directly by her sister. Oh, the leaf was actually... It actually appeared in an event where it was up for an auction? Wow. Wow. That is amazing. Ah, no, please, don't eat me, no! What's going on? I can't even see what's eating me. Ow, ow, it's coming off. Am I being eaten? Am I really being eaten? What the heck? I've never heard of that kind of leaf. I'm gonna look that up too. Let me just type real quick. Okay. I'm just making sure my mouse doesn't fall, because I'm putting it on the edge of my bed. Okay. Oh, that's what it looks like. Oh, that's a cute leaf. Oh, it's adorable. That's the leaf shape I like. It kind of looks like a heart. That's cute. The first time I ate a human felt absurdly good. My pack is dead. All of them dead. They were poisoned and died painfully. Their heads are blown off by those long sticks. They were choked to death with rope. Dead, dead, dead. Each and every one of them dead. Blanca is dead too. So are my pups, no doubt. How methodical. Instead of instinct, they use their intelligence to kill efficiently. A beast like me could never understand. Even if I were to be reborn, all I could do is use my jaws. I didn't like the idea of someone riding me at first, but he doesn't say anything or get in my way. All he does is kill people automatically as I run. I can live with that. I've killed so many people. I thought I would kill as many of them as they did of us. Males, females, small ones, big ones, fat ones, thin ones. It's okay to kill all of them. Nobody can stop me. I won't let them stop me. Every time I took revenge, I was sure that things would go back to the way they were. That someday, I would once again return to the land where my pack and I roamed. I was so sure of it. And yet... more humans. I have to kill them. Once I do that, then... Huh? What was it that I wanted again? Here he comes, Master. Remember, hold on tight to me, and don't let go no matter what. I know. Don't worry, I don't want to die. Don't worry, I don't want to die. A wise decision. Now wrap your arms around me and hold on tight. Don't worry about how it may look. The important thing is to remain alive. Moriarty here. Everything's set on this end. How's the monitor situation shaping up, Da Vinci? We're good to track at any time. How about you, Holmes? All set here. Good boy. This had better work. Oh, and MASH? You're absolutely certain that Cavill II agreed to this, right? Yes, ma'am. At least according to Foe. Great job, Foe. You're the best translator. You wish to use Cavill II as bait? Are you out of your minds? I do feel like it would give us a very decent chance of winning. Agreed. In my estimation, that Avenger can no longer properly remember who Blanca was. Any white, wolf-like creature would surely stop him in his tracks, if for only a moment. Hold it. Dogs have some of the sharpest senses in the world. How do you plan on fooling his nose? Simple, Miss Altoria. There's no need to. No need to? Allow me to explain. Now I understand, but I still don't like it. I cannot put Cavill II in danger. Just look at his floppy little body. How could you even think of putting a precious creature like this in front of that vicious wolf? Cavill was the name of King Arthur's favorite dog. There's a reason why she named this one the second. That's true. Cavill II could even be run over before he knew what happened. However, we still have yet to hear from Cavill II himself. Oh, this is where they talk. Foe! Foe? What is it? Foe. Oh, Foe. Foe. Oh, Foe. Oh, Foe. Oh? Oh, Foe. What is it, Foe? What's wrong? Oh? Cavill II? I see. He's agreed to help us. This is wonderful, Master. What about dinner? Yeah, what about dinner? I wonder. Surprisingly, no one's knocked on my door ever since my bro knocked on it earlier to say that him and my mom are getting chili. Since it's chili day, it's officially chili day, apparently. So there's lots of cheap chili. I wonder if they ate it all. Ooh, if they ate it all, it's understandable, but man, I want chili nachos. He's agreed to help us. This is wonderful, Master. Huh? Are you certain he agreed? Really, truly? Absolutely certain? Haha. I'm surprised to see you've also mastered animal whispering. Haha. I had to after I heard that you had. I'm just gonna go with it. What the heck is animal whispering? Essentially, it's an application of animal communication. For those of us who live in modern times, communicating with animals can be extremely difficult. Still, while we may not be able to communicate with them, we can read their own thoughts. And yes, chili. And I'm assuming it's chili with beans, not the chili without beans. Cause I like beans. They taste good to me. Though I know some people don't like chili with beans, but I like it. Though of course, it requires some training. Training? So then, if I train, I can understand what Foe is saying. Mr. Holmes, could I ask you to teach me how to communicate with animals sometime? Hey, why not ask me? I'm a professor after all. You know, Holmes can teach MASH. Moriarty, you can teach me.
Full.
Alright, foe. I'll trust you. Timing will be everything, Master. Be ready for it. Spirit origin pattern confirmed. It's definitely the Avenger of Shinjuku, Wolf King Lobo, and the Hesiod. Here he comes, Master. Cavill II may be in danger, but I hope you're aware that your situation is even more precarious. Of course, I will be certain to protect you, but that's why I'm not worried. I trust you. I trust you with my life. Trust, huh? That word never meant much to me as I am now, but coming from you. Very well then. I promise I shall do everything in my power to keep you safe. Here he comes. He's definitely following Misaki's scent. He may be invisible, but now we can at least narrow down his coordinates. Be careful. He's still as fast as before. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off. There he is. Don't say a word unless you want to see what wind pressure this does to a person's head. Ugh, fear. Hesiod Lobo has passed the checkpoint. His speed remains the same. Prepare the point 1 trap. Alright. Time to see how well Kaburagi's extra large demonic beast trap works. Now, did it work? Damn, he jumped right over it. I know we expected as much, but I still can't believe it. He's so huge, and he couldn't even have noticed it right up until the last moment. Even our camouflage spell was perfect. It couldn't have taken more than a few microseconds to react, and he didn't even break his stride. Stop praising him and focus on the task at hand. Alright, activating the next trap in 3, 2, 1. Second trap activated. Not that I expect it will work any better. He's evaded this one as well. He reacted even faster than the first time.
Oh, thank you.
He's got us completely figured out. Is this plan really going to work? Why would you even ask that now, you fool? Master? Are you still alright?
Cling harder without saying a word. I can't talk. I gotta just cling.
Good. Alright, last one. Holmes, it's all up to you now. I am well aware of that. Now listen up. No matter what happens, do not move. Doing so will only put you in danger. 5 seconds until he reaches the third trap. 4, 3, 2, 1,
0. 0.
How's that? He's stopped. My apologies, Lobo. I'm afraid we must use your love to engineer your doom once more.
Man, what a sad destiny. Ooh, hello, hello.
We've got him. Hesiod Lobo has come to a stop. We also have visual confirmation. Here we go, Master. There's no telling how long that trap will be able to hold him here. If he has to, I no doubt he'll gnaw off his leg in order to escape. We cannot wait for backup. We have to take him down here and now. Any objections? Let's finish this. Let's help him rest. Go sleep. Go sleep. Agreed. John was right. Avengers running wild must be cut down without mercy. My sacred sword shall bring you that swift and merciless end. Your days of vengeance are over, Wolf King. Oh, I hear sounds from a far-off distance. I think my dad might have come home from work. And if he's home from work, he's gonna eat the chili. Oh man, I must have missed my chance. Unless he feels pity for me and saves me chili. Nah, he wouldn't. I hope he enjoys the chili. Sobs. Oof, that cry of hatred. Oh, it hurt me. Wow, who would have thought that cry of hatred would actually hurt? Heh. Ouch. Okay, cry of hatred. Stop lowering BB's gauge. Can you please stop doing that? Okay, thanks. You know, I'm only gonna use 2 of the noble phantasms this time, since I wanna just keep on lowering his gauge because he scares me. Okay, in this case, I'm just gonna boop, boop, boop. No, actually, no. Yes, I will do that. I want to do all Buster though. No, I will resist. Resistance. As much as I love all Buster. Oh, my craving of Buster. Okay. Increase his own defense. Oh, yo, stop increasing your defense. Wait. Death mechanic? Wait, death? Death? I don't wanna die. No death. No, let me live.
困ったアリさんたちですね。惨めですね。残酷に落としてあげる。これが欲望の果て。肥大したエゴの末路。カーストカッティングクレーター。
Great job, BB. Great job, my other bestie, BB. Oh, his NP can inflict instant death. Oh, I love doing that, but I hate it. I hate when it's done against me. Oh, something smells good. Aw, they're warming up something in the kitchen. I can smell it from my room. Though it doesn't really smell like chili to me. Is there something else? Oof. I can get that later. There's still time. Okay, BB's highly resistant to death. Good. Great job, Beebs.
惨めですね。従いますけど。こっちこっち。
Ouch. Wait, no, stop damaging him, please. Oh, that cry of hatred was so powerful. You know what? I'm just gonna stun him because it... No, I shouldn't. No, I should. No, I shouldn't. No, I should. No, I shouldn't. Conflicting feelings. You know, just in case he destroys Wyvern this turn, I might as well at least prep Beebs.
Ooh, 4-star BB was a big player during a certain challenge quest. Oh, where Gramps would just fire his Noble Phantasm. Oh, that's so painful. I love you, Gramps, but you hurt. Dude, can you stop with your cry of hatred? I understand to an extent, but no, stop it. You know what? I'm just gonna stun you for this one turn because I want to fill up my gauge.
オーセロン
行きましょ
罠だ罠だ
Ooh, Gramps is completely immune to instant death? Oh, even better. If I ended up losing, I would just bring Gramps. Let's see. You know, I'm just gonna do that just in case something bad happens. How many turns is this? Okay, 3 turns? Good.
う行きましょう。なるほど。了解しました。
Okay. Ooh,
終わるが
good luck at work, Poke Dude.
公開する。
Phew, I broke the gauge. Goodbye, Waver. Arashi Gal's just gonna be cute now. Actually, nah. Man, I hate that you did the thing though. But no, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. Because I want the tap boosting from my bestie Spacish Star.
宇宙の宝は私のもの
Okay,
粛清
ニャルシュタ
排除
bam bam,
英語
bam.
なるほど滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体マハプララヤ人よ生きる
Okay, you got this, BB.
残酷に落としてあげるこれが欲望の果て肥大したエゴの末路カーストカッティングクレーター思い知りました
I still gotta buy BB's outfits. I forgot how much they costed if I even had the right materials. He removed my buffs! Oh, that is so mean! Yo, that was the meanest thing. You don't go stealing someone's buffs. I need to feel buff.
言うじゃない惨めですね
行きましょう
こっちこっち
終わるがいい
Okay. Then I still got this. No, not Arjuna. Goodbye, my boy. I will avenge you. You know what? Nobu wants to save the day. Because Nobu's a true hero like that. But if Nobu can't do it, BB will come in clutch. Great job, Nobu.
お仕事終了ボーナス弾んでねマスター
Avenger versus Avenger. Though I have multiple Avengers, so... My Avengers. Hessian Lobo's magical energy is declining rapidly. Did you get them? You did, didn't you? You sound like an NPC in a video game. Not just yet. You sound like an NPC in a video game. I know, but trust me, it's really clear when you're monitoring the situation.
Indeed, they have surely lost too much magical energy to be able to retreat effectively. However, it is either hatred or revenge that drives you. No one else can suffer in your place. That suffering is your punishment, but it is also nothing less than your greatest joy.
That kind of sounds like gotcha to me. Yes, suffering's your punishment. Gotcha's your punishment, but gotcha's also your greatest joy. That is the life of gotcha.
But it has gone on long enough. Farewell, Wolf King. Huh? Stay out of this, Dullahan.
Huh? Did he just throw his weapon away?
What are you playing at?
He's spreading his hands, and no, it can't be. He's protecting him? Is he trying to protect Lobo? Oh, he's protecting him. Oh, that's so sweet.
Either move aside or take up your weapon. I will not hesitate to cut you down, whether you resist or not. What kind of servant are you? Move aside.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. Lobo just bit off his own leg and made a break for it.
But don't worry, he's moving much slower now, so you can still catch up to him on foot.
Wait, right? That's enough, Miss Artoria. It's over now. Holmes, what is the meaning of this? Let him go. We have our victory. Both the Hessian and Lobo are as good as dead now. Let them spend their last moments as they see fit. I understand your wish to see the deed through to the end, but this is all right. He has finally regained his freedom. Your role is complete.
I see. But...
Your fears are correct, Miss Misaki. The Wolf King no longer has a home to return to.
So, Lobo wants to go back home, to the plains of Kurumpa, in America.
I see. It is a shame he cannot do that. The problem is not that he is too far from home. It's that he has been hell-bent on revenge. He has forgotten his home and the faces of his pack. Even their scents have been blotted out by the stench of Shinjuku. All he remembers now is that he once had a home to return to, not how to get there. There is nothing more we can do for him, Miss Misaki. I'm afraid his story has already come to an end. What is it, Cavil II? Something precious is leaving me. The sense of loss is greater than a simple pain. I guess I must have lost again. It must have been that white dog. Why did I stop when I saw it? It was only a stray dog, nothing more. And yet, when I think about it, it makes me strangely heartsick. I better stop thinking about it. I can't even run now that I've chewed my leg off. That steel horse could catch up to me in no time. And yet, it hasn't. Which must mean... Could that man who was riding on me be holding them back? What am I saying? That's ridiculous. I have never opened up to him even once. I never treated him as anything more than a tool. There's no reason he would do something like that for me. Anyway, where should I go now? I wanted to go back home, I wanted to go back to my homeland. But I can't see it anywhere. I can't remember it. I don't even know its scent now. Where in the world was it that I lived? The ground was softer, I'm sure. I know I could smell grass there. There were countless glittering stars in the sky. The wind was gentle and refreshing. But all I have now are images in my head. I can't remember what any of those felt like. The soft ground, the smell of grass, the glittering stars, the refreshing wind. None of them. I'm sure I experienced them all, but I can't remember anything about them. But I still want to go home more than anything. It's over now. I've lost. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. After taking a deep breath and exhaling what remains of my life, I finally understand. I no longer have a home to go back to. No, that's not right. This is now the only home I have. I was summoned of my own will and slaughtered people here by choice. I made this my territory, and my howls let all the people here know they had a reason to be afraid. This filthy place where people live is my true home now. So I can no longer go back there. I threw it away, and I've been searching for it all this time.
Cavill II, is that you? As he was closing his eyes, was that Cavill II? We've been fighting an archer, so that means it was over then. Cavill II, was that you though? Man. I kinda wanna continue to the next one, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. Cause I gotta prepare for the thingy. I wanna confirm, but no, I gotta be good. I will be good. I gotta eat my... if there's any chili left. If there's no chili, there's instant noodles and bread. That's good. And then I gotta finish what I have to prepare for the tutor tomorrow. Before I'm a dum-dum and forget and then get bonked for that. But nah, I'll do it. So thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I feel bad for Lobo and Hesiod. And also, I hope John's alright. I know she fainted, but she just fainted, right? It didn't show her going poof, I think. So yes, thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I gotta do stuff in life now, aka feast, hopefully, and do my assignment. I will be good. I will be good. So I'll see you guys later. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. Must do stuff before I forget though. So see you later. Bye bye. I'm just gonna hope there's food. There's still chili. If not, oh well. Maybe I can eat my assignment. I wonder how mad a tutor would be if I'm like, you know the assignment I was supposed to like ask you about? Well, I ate it. It's like, do you mean your dog ate it? No, I ate it. I ate it myself. I was hungry.